So Twitch is being weird. I haven't actually restarted my computer since yesterday, so that might be part of it. But like, so my stream, I can't view the Twitch video or chat, which is like, I don't understand. I don't know. So I have my phone open. Let me know if somebody is unable to. It was kind of voice to Twitch stream as before, but let me know if for some reason, like, well, I guess it's hard because I wouldn't hear anything if it wasn't, but I guess he's sorry you're talking. Keith, see, let me know if you can actually, like, if things are getting through, just in case something wrong and I need to reboot. Because I have to use chat on my phone, which is really weird and effed up and annoying. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna try to reposition so I can have my phone in an easier read spot. Yeah, it's gonna fall. But read is working. Okay, well, in the fact that you can even, like, I don't care if I can see it or not, but I have to use this, so. But actually, that could be easier, because then I could put it in a probably easier to read spot than always looking at the other monitor. I wouldn't say, well, like, maybe not easier, but, I feel like I'm trying to MacGyver this. This work. That's so gonna fall. We'll just keep it like this, and we'll call it good. So, I'm just expecting my phone to maybe die by the end, but we'll see. That's a weird angle for people, I think. As long as you guys are able to talk. Yeah, it's just smaller, because normally when I'm on the other monitor, I keep the text like 30 font and really large, because if, like, my sister or Kyle comes in, they always care what chat's saying, but they're sitting even further away. So, alright, hold on. It's going to get really annoying if my screen keeps shutting off. Let's see here. Where was the... no. Oh, screen timeout. There we go. There's no... I can't set unlimited? Okay. Well, that's going to get a little annoying. I gotta go back to Twitch. Hold on. I couldn't even figure out where Twitch was on my phone. Like, I went to go open it, and I'm like, what the hell? Where's... I went to go install it, and it said I had already installed it, so whatever. We'll just use it like that. And I set it to 10-minute delay. My old phone had it where I could just tell it, because I went and looked at the normal spot. That's, I guess, years later. My old phone had it where I could just completely disable any time delays. But as long as it's working, that's all I care about. I kind of figured it out like 10 minutes ago, so that's fine. Anyways, working on this. I did render again last night, but I ran into a problem where this shot, I got a couple frames done at the beginning to test the hair, and then it crashed, and with what is normally an error caused by a memory leak. So that means that somewhere in that shot is a texture that is not properly thinged. Yeah, I'll be having the same thing next week for streams, so. I'm hoping to get a good amount of the video stuff done over the weekend, so I don't have to worry about doing preliminary stuff during stream. So normally, errors are caused by some kind of texture value that's usually messed up. And that is usually because of an alpha that does not have a value. Right here! Ha! All these are that way though. So what I could think of that doing is it's defaulting to 0, but I don't think it really knows what it's supposed to be, and so it just starts building up crap in the background and eventually just crashes from a memory overflow, which is what a curve tree is. So that should fix that. All right, now I can actually render it. That problem when I ran into it before sucks so much. Alright, so we're working on the main. I did notice that when the main started here, it wasn't much that I had, but it seemed really high. But I'm thinking that that's probably just because of, yeah, that's what it was, because it looked like it's saluting or something. I think it's just because of how it starts, and I think it should be fine. But if I come down to where that doesn't look right, that's so easy to fix. Just extend them out. Hello. It's harder to see whose name is where on here. Yeah, I know you feel. I have 3 weeks. It seems like a long time, but it's not. Why is the lighting so different between these two? Did I change the light brightness in here? I might. Oh yeah, I did! I did add extra brightness there. It's just weird because, like, she's exactly the same between these. Essentially the same. This is definitely blocking the light more. How is this not blocking the light? Oh, because the light's coming from right here. So then, yeah, so if I go further back, yeah, okay. That might be a problem, but I can probably just adjust the lights for that, or copy paste the same light twice and have one shadowed, one not, and just take them half, both have half the brightness, so it's kind of effectively getting rid of half the shadow. But I'll have to render that to see for sure. Oh crap, I should probably post chat messages that I'm streaming. I'm just sitting here looking at me. I was more worried to see if that streaming is actually working, because I don't need to actually have Twitch open there. Alright, so I needed to finish this bit here. So, to get her done, I really only need to do the tail. And I want to keep saving because while I fix those values, it might have already started a trigger to have the thing crash from a memory leak, so I want to make sure I keep up on that. So the tail, I'm going to use the same model. I'm just going to shrink it and stretch it. And I'm probably, because of how the hair is going, probably going to have it do the same thing of having it go that way. My only concern... I'm just wondering if I should pull those around more, because how the hair is going right now, it implies that to have this hair go the same way with the tail, I'd have to have the tail completely wrap around the body in a similar way. I think I'll do one and see how it looks. But this is not going to paste right, if I remember right. Or it's going to break the original. Ooh, it's going to break a lot of the originals. It didn't break him at all. Woo. Okay. No, it did break that one. Right? Yeah, okay. So it did break it. So we're going to paste this twice. This will be our replacement main. I don't know why it does that, but if it works, it works. Be white main. It's head to head, neck to neck, pelvis to neck. Nope. It's head to head, neck to neck, neck to pelvis, root to root. There we go. Guess I could have done both these at the same time, but so this is going to be that one gone. This is the new main. And can I, oh, I can just do this one. So I'm going to need tail. So I'm going to, well, I should probably rename this first. Oh, that would put the number in for me. I'm going to probably need 3 is my guess. Okay, so I gotta do these 2. So the neck, neck to pelvis, root to root, head to head. And I could say that like some of these just don't matter, like why am I locking them all, but since the head will stretch to match whatever the body pieces are, I need to make sure that all this is staying where I want it to. And I usually try to keep roots with roots just because. Okay. Now, I'm not going to move in general. I have to move them separate. So this is going to be by head. Where's the head? Up here. Well, you know what? It's not going to matter. Who cares if I'm exactly where the tail should be, because I can scroll wherever the hell I want. So we're going to tweak the tail. Where did it go? All jiggle? That's weird. And this is... That is a massive tail. Looks painful. She had a poop. Okay. That looks like a poop. There we go. Oh. The Kyle might be over. I see booze. That tail hidden, so now I have to figure out this one. I can't get rid of the top main completely, but I should be able to hide it in the booty. So we're gonna do one of these at a time. So I'm gonna take these two and move them out of the way right now. Just take this one. This a little bit, so 0.06 maybe. This is the problem of it really doesn't matter. I can just do like I did the other one, just make an illusion as to how this is working. So I need to stretch this out a little bit. Actually, this is locked to her head, but this actually should be locked to her buttocks. So we will fix that. I'm going to lock it to her pelvis, not to her tail. And the neck and the head then should 0. So I want to make sure they're both there. This should 0 as well. And then this should now move. Yeah, move to the butt. All right, good. I might have to shrink down the initial area where this is flowing. I'm going to change that timing because it's a little weird. I think it'll be the exact same time. Similar though. It's similar. I'm going to have it be a little faster as well. Don't want to destroy those bookmarks for now. I'll probably do like I did with the top main. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna playhead it. I'm gonna say. Hi, Kyles. I don't know, actually. I wonder if it should be slowed down, and because by reducing it, it actually looks weird. I think what it means that I need is not the full thing, but take like this part and only do like, yeah, that helped. Reduce the base motion and just have it at the end. Boys. No, I'm just trying to make a main that looks better for its opponent than what I would get from a normal setup. So, the only problem is I changed some things on this, which did not translate to these, but no, I can. If I wanted to make sure these are all locked the same, so I'm going to go pelvis, 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 pelvis. Alright, now I should be able to technically copy-paste them. As long as they're locked the same. Yep. Yes. And she looks fucked up and weird from back here, but that's not what matters. It's from this angle that matters. So I have zero shits given for anything that looks like from this angle. And from this angle, it looks pretty good. It is RD's wig. It's a dyed RD wig, technically. Alright, so I'm going to try, and I don't think this is going to work, doing kind of like I did with the other one. Yeah, it's going to look a little weird doing it that way. I think I'm going to need to do... am I going to have to do a similar thing? I'm trying to think of different ways to go about it. Clipping is pretty obvious. Because to me, the base, it's like I don't want to have it. Actually, I might have it again. Because to me, the main thing that's going to be different with hair like this, it's going to be endpoints are it's going to be different. So if I keep all the same, but just delay part of it. That's a little bit too much. That's full clip. Like, and then that's no clip. What if I do just a little bit? What's her face from Frozen? Oh, it's until 3. That's the one. Alright. The one that's falling behind. Probably falling behind by a bit too much. And it looks awkward. So I need to speed that one up. The main thing is just to create a dip that the hair is moving just a little bit. Or like separating into pieces. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, Elsa was the one that was in the room, because I remember it from the song. I'm not going to make her sing Let It Go, though. Yeah, I think that main might go a little high in its cycles, but I can always reduce that, so I'm gonna wait till render for that. Okay, so there's a couple things that I potentially want to do here. For one, there's a breeze. So to me, having it that her mane is the only thing that's moving, especially being that this is technically fabric and it's not moving as well, that something has to also be moving in some way or another. So I kind of want to add some kind of a flag or something to give a better feeling of that, because like even this, there's the rising sparkles, but they're not moving. So I need to give something else life to her. Oh, and I need to actually finish the tail, because I technically haven't done that. Because that's bugging me. Like but I can't add like a flag to every pole, because then that would be like right in front of her face. There's the pole here, and I could like put one back there, or technically these things that are hanging down, I could replace them with something that could move in the wind. But the only model I really have that can move in the wind is torn cloth, and while I could potentially fix it so that it isn't, I have a feeling it's going to look cheesy if I try using it. I feel like something else needs life here. I mean, I could even just add different flag somethings along the building here. Kind of curious on that. I just want to make sure, because right now the hair feels awkward, not in how it looks, but in its surroundings. So I kind of want to find something that will balance it a little bit. Does anybody know of any good flag models that have animation to it? I only have the one, but it's not even a flag. You have ones like this, but you can tell. I mean, I don't even think this says bones. No, it doesn't. But it would be very cheap in how it moved because of how many bones that's laid out. There is this one, and I have used this one before, but pre-made animation like that. Can be hard because like you can't really modify it. It's locked. I swear there was another long flag I've used for something like this. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, that might actually work. This vertex animated. But again, stuff like this. Oh, there's multiples. Oh, it's just the different textures. So I got 5-pull and then tattered. I don't want tattered. Mary Hospital? Oh, Mercy Hospital. That isn't Mary Hospital. Like, this sounds like a really, like, sad place. Or sad holiday. I'll go back to that. Where'd they go? There we go. Oh, these rocks? It's because I have the lights off. This is what they actually will look like. So, I just have the lights off because it runs a lot quicker. So. Okay, so is this animated? General, no. So now it's not moving at all. And now it is. Ha. America. America. Yes. Land of the brave and shit. Okay, White Man is not being patriotic. She's being bad pony. Oh, that's attached to your leg apparently. Yeah. Make her. Suit. Your leg's not long enough. Now it is. Your legs are just blocking out the sun. America. America. I will check to see if I can touch the flag. Make sure I didn't break her leg. Alright. It looks okay. For one, let's get it back to a standard size. And that's what it was. Alright. Okay, so that's attached to the whole thing. And this. Yes. I guess. It's just attached to the little stringy things that hold it on the pole. I'm sure we're creating the the like little floppy bits. And actually, I don't mind it being stuck to the pole. I think that is fine. Because, I mean, a flag's got to be on something. So we can just take this. We'll put the flag. And let's do it this way. For one, that flag is probably too big still. Yes. Equestria. Now, right now, it's very stark in how it comes out of the wall. I can fix that. It also has no physical lighting, so it's going to get dark when it turns a certain corner. That is fine, too. The main thing is to figure out what to put on the damn flag. So, oh. For one, I need to figure out where the texture is. Because the name of the city is Verdstone. What does... I thought Verd stood for something. For green, so it means green stone, technically, or if you want to do it rough. Verd? I don't know how you say that.
Verde.
Verde. Verde.
Green.
Really?
Verde.
They get that.
Verde. Verde.
Super fancy. We get
Green.
what is that?
Green. Green. Green.
No.
Verde.
I'm jealous. I want the Spanish chick.
Verde.
Sounds much better. That I can't really think of something to do that would be for green stone if I wanted to go off the name. I think the main thing I'm gonna probably do is just like make it yellowish, because I don't want it to like super stand out. I don't want to have it like be something that when you look at it goes like bam. So I want to have something that's still subtle in the background that just gives the feeling that there is a breeze moving. So we will do that. Where is my texture again? This one. And where is that? Was Left 4 Dead. Yeah, DLC 2. Flagpole 2? Okay, guys. America. I can't really click links right now because I'm on my phone. Anyways, if I'm going to put multiple of these, I don't want to have like a symbol or something with them unless I'm going to change it every other flag or something, because otherwise it gets really excessive. So this is the flag. I want to figure out where the certain pieces of this are. Okay. So the base just literally is just the fabric portion. So that's not metal, that is fabric. So it is square up to those points. Okay, easy enough. VTF is a valve texture file. That's what it stands for. So I can't make this too yellow because I have yellow light. But I don't want to add any dark color to it or it's going to look weird. So I'm going to probably go somewhere around here. No, VFs themselves are what textures are what valve uses for its textures. So, if I want to put something into the engine, it has to be in a VTF format. I'm just looking for something so I can add it with a little bit of an overlay, so it's not very plain. But I need it to be something like this, all one direction. That's not going to work. It could work, but not really. That might actually work because it's subtle, and it's actually about the color I need. Ooh, it's super high res. For one, I need to figure out where is my cutoffs here. Go like there. If I'm wrong, it's easy to fix. I'd be wrong by a little bit. I only need one side to worry about, though. Okay. We'll keep these separate. Yeah, I mean, I've done that, the alteration to VTFs, that's like my bread and butter. I do it with everything. For instance, in this scene, all these ponies are just overridden textures of other ponies. So if I go and look at, let's say Grassy Fields over here, this is technically, let me say first, Big Mac. This is a no-name, but he was a guy I used in a different thing. This technically is still using the derpy eyes. Hold on, I gotta fix that. So let's be like that. Though I need to actually change the eye color. But like I said, so this one is derpy. This one is Lyra, and that one's pretty obvious. This one's Sensitive, and then this one is, I believe, Harsh Winnie. Yeah. So, I mean, I just told the textures had the textures redirect to a different file. but I could do that within the file itself too. You can alter the model itself to have a different texture, but really this is the exact same thing. Because if you alter the model, you're permanently changing that model for everything. So if I wanted to utilize a like Derpy in one video, but then I wanted something different in the other video, and I want modified Derpy, it would affect the other video too, because it's all underlying info. What I'm doing here is I'm actually using overrides, which are, that's what I'm doing. When I showed it, I said remove overrides, so just put it back to the base. And these are the overrides I have. So the body texture, I have overriding the base texture to utilize a pink body that I created the texture for. So it's the same texture, I just opened Derpy's texture and replaced pieces of it. I replaced the cutie mark, changed the hue. Change the hue and then change the main color. It's just copy paste stuff. So it's easy to do, but I spent a good amount of time with modifying textures and importing models in Gmod. So that's why when I came into this, I knew more about textures than anything else. So. But you can do more than that too. You can modify how it interacts with the light. You can add in or make the models partially ignore lighting in some ways and glow. There's a lot of different things you can do with the control. It's one of the reasons I never went and started playing with the Source 2 version of SFM, because it doesn't have material overrides. It doesn't work. And without material overrides, it removes a lot of the power that I feel like the overrides give by being able to modify the instance of a model. Or like here, this is technically Celestia with eyes that have a redirected texture, horn with a redirected texture, model with a redirected texture, therefore not having a cutie mark. I modified or overrode some of the textures to be invisible. I then took Rainbow Dash's main for the EQGs and overrode that texture to be the yellow color instead. So this shot alone has a lot. And that's actually what a lot of the time, like when I was making this shot, a lot of the time was taken just building the ponies to be in the shot. Even if you're just modifying the texture and that's it, it still is a lot of work. And trying to make it balance right, so like trying to figure out colors to put for all of them that didn't make it feel like there was too much of one color and not enough of another to keep it balanced, I guess. So, yeah, so this is looking good. I'm gonna try it as it is, but I feel like it might not work as it is. So like here, I saved it as a Targa, which is an uncompressed file, and I'm just going to import it into VTF Edit, which is a program that's free to use. It's pretty old, but it still does the job, and Valve actually advertises its use. And I was going to import that Targa file. See, black or yellow. Ignore that stuff; you don't need it. And then I got my new one. There used to be extensions you could put in a Photoshop to directly save as VTF, but I think that they don't work anymore. Then I'm just gonna, now that it's in here, I'm just gonna save as, that's it. I don't want to destroy the original textures, so I save it as that. And now I'm gonna go into here. Move on. No, I can't sit on my lap. Okay. Yes. You can walk right by, that's fine. texture. It's gonna break it because now it's saying I don't know what texture is. So I'm gonna copy paste this one because it's the same texture, so it's gonna pop up. And then I'm gonna same folder, so I'm just gonna rename it to the yellow one. Voila! Go yellow flag. Go bright yellow. Yeah. We're gonna have to definitely dumb that down a little bit. So definitely need that whiter. Actually, make this easier. That'll work. Looks like it might actually have to be darker. Let me see. Along with the VTF's come a VMT, which is the valve material. I can't remember if that material is something. That's the info and how to process it. It's got an environment map. Why? Oh, for the pole. I don't care. It's probably for some kind of reflection on the pole itself, but I don't want to use it. About modifying models? No, I don't modify much of the models. I use overrides for this, and I'll mix and match pieces of models, but it's usually within SFM, just like jamming pieces together. So I haven't actually done much modification other than possibly recompiling models, but I very rarely do that. And that's only like if I have no other option, but normally there's some other option to go about with. Okay, so if I go black, it's not... Oh, it's maintaining luminescence, so I can't actually go black with this. I can modify the color. The black just makes it black and white. So the problem is, I think... Oh yeah, let me see if this is positioned right. I can lock down the texture. Yeah, it is. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, because I don't want to lose the bright and dark contrast area of that these have, and if I mix them and I start adding color, I might lose it. Okay, let's do this though. Play with the contrast first. Oops. Apparently it's not going to work that way. Reverse. Oh, it does. Sweet. Just doesn't work if I do an overlay. It's going to destroy some of the coloration to it. See, that looks pretty good, but still probably too bright. Maybe. I think it's a small texture, so it's fast as hell to load up. I don't think I'm going to be able to reload this. Nope. Okay. But actually, I did with that headphone. Sorry, I just got back to your. You know, probably gonna stuck. I have this running at half quality, so that's why it's kind of blurred. Why are you not? I think SFM's thinking, so it's not working. There we go. So I did render this, and so this is with the grass going. So I think that I might have to bring down the depth of field a bit here, because it was a little bit more blurred than I expected it to be. Oh, did I have floating trees still? Yeah, so I gotta fix that still. But even then, you could just say that they're like bases are far off or something. Yeah, I definitely need to. I gotta definitely, I think, bring on that. I'll do it right now. Anything I wanted to make sure it wasn't having a whole bunch of crappy grass all over the ground and then that you could actually see. But I felt like it was actually almost too hard to see, so that should help. Alright, the flag's in, but it's definitely, it's closer to right color. I think it needs to be a little bit more brownish. But just like I thought, this needs some kind of bump map or something, because it's like not really looking good otherwise. So we will fix that, which is easy compared to the rest of it. So I'm going to let's turn off that. Let's go to normal luminescence. This way. Wait, I'm gonna do black and white. That. Okay, so I'll load in the normal map, generate. Alright, let's see if this works. It's going to be a pretty low quality one, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. This one, I normally don't like doing maps like that unless it's the actual texture, but it won't be a bad thing. So this will be bump map. So I did give it a little definition, but not all that much. If anything, it was too stark, which is weird. It seems like it's got dark valleys, but it shouldn't have just darker valley. Oh, I guess for how it's set up, I guess I can see that. I'll get rid of it, kind of. Not that much. I just don't want it being so harsh. Helps a little bit. I think I just need to get a light set up to actually aim at it. Because I think it's just so evenly lit. It needs to have something that's breaking the light up a little bit. No, well, the other side of the flag doesn't matter. I'm not. You can barely see it. only thing I'm worried about is I could use a shadow light to make this look better, but any shadow light I use would then have to also have any other flag that has the light shining on it have the same thing, which I do not want to do. I don't want to have unique lighting. So this is where the problem's going to be, where it's bent like this. Because I can light it like this on this side, but if as soon as it flips to the other, oh, actually did much of that. Okay, so let's just keep going with this. So I need to go back to this. The color, there we go. Kind of works, but it needs to go more towards, I think that's actually a little more red. Actually works, I guess. Seems like a little too... No, I want it a little darker, so that should be fine. And is it too bright? No. It could be darker, so let's try this. It's subtle, but that might be all I need. I actually saved over the other one, didn't I? No, I saved the right one. No, I don't think I did. I think I might have saved over the other one. Yep. No problem. Didn't need him anymore anyway. I can try doing this too, but I still don't know if it's gonna matter. And also it might help if I actually like bump the texture quality up, but I don't think I really care enough. That didn't work. So now that matches with the background. Again, the only thing I'm probably going to worry about is that it just doesn't seem to blend. I could add an artificial shadow based on its positioning. Which would be... It's mainly, I think, just on the edges. I just need to have something that's coming up on the edges. Let the American flag do it. That would be a good place to start. Yeah, it just darkened right at the edges, so we'll just do the same thing. So... This is where we're going to need to... Again, I guess do this again. So duplicate, merge, so I have one. Do that. it's gonna look cheesy, but I've surprised myself plenty of times. Actually, I felt like that did help a lot. Yeah, that did help. It helped pull it away from the background just a teeny bit. The only thing I can think of is potentially adding in just higher contrast for how those ripples go across. But that's going to be just can't do that with that, right? Well, if I remember the values, I can do it this way. The thing is, I just want darker area, dark. Legacy would actually work better. Actually did work, so give that a shot. Alright, so it's I'll make it easy. So first, contrast 53, and then saturation negative 53. Oh, I did that wrong. That contrast new to legacy turned on. Still something missing out of them. It couldn't have been the only thing I did. No, because it's not even affected. Did I hit the button? I'm gonna cancel. There we go. This is what I meant, that the textures could take a little while to get figured out. But it's worth it in the end. This should actually work. Make sure of is that this light, I want to light the flag when it's being hit with the light direct like this, but not when it's as the other side. So like right now this is getting weird with the light probably because of how the bump map is set up. Actually, this says shadows on. Let's turn that off and see what happens then. Oh, same thing. So when it folds out like this, there should be some kind of extra light there. This is hitting it. It's just much brighter on the other side when it hits it. And I could kind of cheat it. But I just don't know if it's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna keep... I want to try just one thing here. So, this is going to be my flag light. Said right. I first want to see if I put multiple of these, does it work? If it doesn't work, I won't bother. But if it does work, I'm going to actually just keep this one and none of the others so that I can see whether or not this actually works in the video or not. So if I were a flag, I would probably want to be everywhere. So we're going to go here. We're going to go timed a little differently. And we're going to do another flag. It's going to be over here. It's going to be timed different again. Okay. You see, I actually think that adds a lot to the scene, other than they're not lit right now. But especially since I can really add depth to the scene by adding flags that would be going off into an area that you can't see. So, like technically there would be a flag here. Then we can just make assumptions after that. So we can do, let's see right here, kind of see that flag. Yes, that's this flag. I want to imply that it's going around the building a little bit more, so I'm going to pull that in. Here. And this one, I'm going to shrink just a teeny bit. Giving the perception that it's going further away than it actually is. Okay, so then this one, to balance that out for its distance, is going to be like this. I'm going to shrink that one just a teeny bit. This one is going to be turned a bit more. anything. Further popping out of the building there, we might actually have go around a little bit more. It's not going to be very visible. I'm just going to turn on the lights, but it's not going to matter. Curious with the lights on how those actually would look. Damn it. I just wanted to do a partial so I can get the idea of it first, but the problem is that this light was, or this one is partially lit on its own. This one isn't. So I have to actually use probably two lights. I'm actually not hitting the building. The sky is just a texture. There's nothing special about it. On the inside. I want to have that over there. It's not going to work. Kind of want to still keep it bright like this, though. So I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it here. I'm just going to put another one. Inside here. It's too bright. Is that causing it? A little bit, but I can just run this one down a teeny bit. Because this one actually looked a lot better being brighter, so I want to keep it that way. In terms of actually background sky, this is probably one of the simpler ones I've done too. Because it's literally just a texture. There's nothing special about it. not actually shining any lights at the poles. I should do that. Otherwise, it's going to look kind of bland. I don't care about how these are numbered or figuring out where they're supposed to be. One. No. I mean, one at all. Skip the flag in general. Ah, this is one I couldn't see. So we're just gonna copy 5. Okay, this one has a dark time right here. What does it look like when it's blended? Perfectly fine. Okay. So I know that some of the things that still like bug me about this, though they're not a worry, is that there's pillars here with nothing on top. There's nothing I can put on top as of right now, because if I put anything on top, it's gonna completely block out a lot of the background, even if it's just a simple layer going around like a hoop. I tried that, it didn't work. So I've just kind of kept it as floating pillars. I haven't really cared enough. For some reason, this just seems really dark right now. Something changed? No, it just stands out more to me now. Because it really doesn't make, if you think about it with the flags and whatever, it's not making much sense in terms of how dark it is. Don't want to make it too bright because otherwise it does. Well, I guess in the implied direction that the sun is coming from, it can kind of make sense that it's not super bright, but I just think that that's way too dim. I don't know if that would make it better. Well, the thing is, I don't want a lot of other color what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to draw attention immediately to a specific point, and by doing that I'm kind of using color. So like in this shot there's a lot of yellow, but the only thing that's not yellow in this shot is her eyes. So if you were to when this shot starts, you're gonna immediately jump to her eyes because that is it stands out so much. If I put a rainbow, yeah, it would be adding color, but that's not really what I'm going for. The biggest thing I'm just trying to find balance in right now is in the scenery itself. Like, is this good? And like what she's standing on, the dais, whatever, I don't even know what you want to call it. I'm a little unsure of her lighting because like here she's really bright across her face here, but then you go to here, like right at the beginning, I think, and she's darker across the face, so I'm afraid of that lighting constantly shifting. And the inside of her mane technically is really, really dim here. Well, it gets bright here, it goes back to dim again. So, that's almost too dim. That's actually really easy to fix, I think. All I need is a light at the end of her mane. Utilize cutoff too much. How is it looking on the pole? Because there it actually looks pretty good. Having that extra color. Oh, this has a high radius, doesn't it? Look at this. Doesn't look like it was rendered though. Needs to be added from this direction. I don't care about adding a lot, just something, some kind of contrast that makes the hair look a little bit different, but it's just those ends. I wonder if just letting the ends would be enough. I have to be careful because I'm going through the light rays. Yeah, sorry, I was just catching yours. I could add more, for the hanging pillars, and I thought about doing that. That's kind of what I was probably gonna try out next. See, now that looks weird, like there's a giant glow stick coming from below her mane. Hello. You're glowing there. Actually, that's not bad. I think I might leave it glowing just to see how it works. I think I'm just going to stop touching the main until I render because I have a feeling it's not going to. Me putzing with it too much is just going to cause more problems than not. I'm going to pass right by what works and move back into what doesn't. Let's see, like this. I don't know why I did this. This is going to be...
Chat's not working?
Nope. I'm using my phone. Let's be out of roll. Now I can name this a new meme too.
It's Princess White Mane. I don't know if that's really her name.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
I'm just. And I added her tail, though. Probably I forgot I did need to add on the. I needed to add something to show that her tail was actually protruding and going around. I could probably use.
Because her tail isn't covering it then.
It's a butt. It doesn't really go anywhere. It's always there. You know what? Her nose is showing too.
That isn't always
Mike says hi.
covered by something. Hi. Sorry, I can't see the chat because it's dead.
So I think I'm gonna just utilize.
Looks like SFM is still too.
Well, that's because it seems it's got a crap load of stuff in it.
Yeah. Yee crap. I saw a tweet from Kyle that said boo.
Yep. He said booze, and then that was it. I said booze. He said booze. Then.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh, it's
I literally just got back here.
Oh, did you?
And I was like, I saw a tweet from Kyle that said booze.
Present.
It's booze.
It's buds.
It's booze. It's booze.
I literally just got back.
They had those at the liquor store today, and I was like, what? And they were like on sale.
They had liquor at the liquor store?
And it was on sale!
Really?
Liquor at the liquor store. Heavens to Betsy's, it's a new world.
You want one? Green apple is good.
Grizzle dinner. How do you rehearse dinner?
It's actually funny because I have this.
Well, like, how do you rehearse
It actually
dinner?
fits. Oh, look, it's.
Oh my god!
It looks like the same thing.
This was also on sale today.
What is that? Oh, is it?
Scotch.
Oh, I thought it was. It looked like Jameson.
It's blue. Oh, it's Scotch. Oh, do you not have your... Is the Twitch not working on your...
Yeah, the. I didn't. I was doing a
Okay.
render last night, and it didn't have. So I didn't restart my computer, and then Twitch was not working at all. I can't even view anything. Everybody else can run it, and that's all that matters. So
Oh, yeah.
something's fucked up, but I'm not worried about it. As long as chat, I can still view chat. Just every now and then I have to like.
Scroll.
I can't set it to more than 10 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Fruit snack.
Food snacks.
I got to stop at Wendy's and have a little bit of actual food.
Oh, that's good.
No Arma. No Arma tonight, or?
No, it starts like an hour earlier in the day. No, it starts 2 hours earlier in the day, so it literally starts at like 3 p.m. So I can't even join it anymore
Wow.
Oh, that's stupid.
on Fridays.
Yeah, that seems like I don't know why.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure Andrew doesn't care. He'd like you here anyway.
That's,
What?
yeah, that's fine.
No, I think we're... What?
Well, I'm saying.
That thing that you like doing, she basically says that I'm glad it's not working out for you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go that.
Hey, I haven't talked to my friends from Arma for like... Or my good friends from Arma for like 3 or 4 weeks. We haven't been on the same times.
Schedule your own one.
It's blood. What?
Schedule your own one.
I can't do that. The clan doesn't work that way. Remember, we also had the tier resets, so I'm technically still a T2 because I haven't been on last month. We had a... It's kind of... It's kind of our... It's fielding day for a lot, or fielding month for a lot of our products. We had 3 new products go through the pipeline this week, or not this week, last like 3 weeks. So I've been just literally swamped. Haven't had time to play very much. Especially on the weekends because we've been doing something. on the weekends.
Sad.
Sad. What a loser. Not sure why I went in Jersey Shore.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I've been down in Jersey. I went dirty. Put up your Twitch chat on my phone. Can't see all your stupid nameplates and stuff. You goddamn nerds. Medicine.
This is sadly working to make that look good.
What kind of advertisement am I taking here right now? What is this? I can't skip it.
Why am I expecting the word crunk?
It's about the game. Oh, it's for esports. I guess it's not really surprising. Oh, it's Xfinity. It's just an Xfinity version.
You still get it at a liquor store, so.
Oh no, I have to turn it off. No, I don't want to browse channel. I'm literally looking at this channel. Stop. Fucking. Turn off. It's okay.
Ad block. I'm not a partner,
Twitch?
so I'm
No,
okay
it was
with
like,
that.
it was like Twitch.
If I ever get partnership, then no, keep all the ads.
Sir, what do you mean any updates on the hotel? I sent you the information on the hotel. There aren't any updates. You already have the information. I gave you it at least.
Things animated. Yes.
Then why even bring it up?
Huh?
I'm just gonna sit
You make me drink.
Damn,
That's why I
don't
love
easily
you.
grab me to drink. No. I'll steal your fruit snacks.
Who's the adult in the room? Who are the adults? One's drinking hard liquor, one's got a cider, and the other one's got fruit snacks.
I can't have alcohol yet.
Fruit snacks.
Butt focus. Mike, what's going on over there? I just got my Twitch chat.
I'll make sure that that's not popping up.
You're
all.
talking, and I couldn't see it. I don't want a fruit snack.
Eat it.
No!
Eat it.
Drinking. Leave me alone.
It's an apple.
No!
It's an apple.
I don't care.
It's got apple juice in it.
I'm drinking corn. Barley.
Okay.
Kyle's fucked up. Kyle's fucked up.
Yeah, we're working.
Okay, Kyle's
Fruit
working
snack
on it.
alcohol. Really cool thing to do if you take either tequila or vodka to make alcoholic gummy bears. It's amazing.
I've had it before.
So good.
Oh, copy. Oh, Kyle, did you see the thing you did yesterday? The tweet I made with the video. The tweet with the videos. With the we had the
Was it? Did I?
where we had Rainbow Dash to go on. Ignore the broken textures.
What? She just killed all for me. She has no wings.
Well, yeah.
Is she scared? I can't tell.
No,
Oh, she has-
her textures are missing right now because I.
Oh, it looks like she has no arms.
Because
She can't break her fall. She has no arms.
No, I had it too. I believe I can fly. And I had her dropping in slow mo. She's like Raymond's older sister.
Hey, Kelton.
I just love this though.
That is horrible. It's like a fucking fly or something. You know what that looks like? That looks like Ray.
That's what I said. No, like the mouth kind of looks like something from like Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah. Like the no hands with only like the glove or like wrist. That's reasonable.
Man, or boot.
Yes, well, say no.
Well, hi.
Yeah, she lost all of her skin.
Asteria might as well be jumping off looking like that.
She's already lost all of her skin texture. She's gonna die anyways.
Skin texture. Yeah.
Yep.
No, that means
Be an
that
outcast.
I'm actually surprised how well the man actually turned out looking.
It's like plastic bags fluttering in the wind.
It's so poetic. I can't have anything flying through the air in the wind because that would destroy the sparkles that are floating. And I really like those. It really provides an extra dimension.
Derpy should just like flutter like a loose paper bag, glide off her face.
Sometimes I wonder why you don't break shit.
Here comes therapy.
She just kind of she just flows out the front door, goes into the beyond. Is she wearing a jumper? Oh, she's wearing a
Did you say a dumper?
A jumper.
I heard dumper.
I heard dumper.
I said jumper.
Nope.
Pretty sure it was dumper.
We both heard dumper.
Dumper, thumper.
We heard dumper.
First time drinking, I drank 14 beers and 4 shots of whiskey. Mike, that's not how you drink. It's not good. Should probably be working on things instead of terrible ideas. He's looking into the distance. Your Majesty. This is culture. I've noticed a trend in conventions. I'm grumpy when I arrive. First, the first few hours. Then I open up the first day, then hopefully I actually enjoy my time with the con. All you see, the problem is that you didn't add coffee in this situation. You get there and then immediately get a cup of coffee and just be happy with it.
Coffee solves all problems.
Coffee solves literally every problem. It is the legal drug of the United States.
Alcohol's legal. Restricted, but
Touche.
legal.
True. Yeah, you can give coffee to literally a toddler. Not a good idea, but she is looking to the horizon. Making sure that she does not miss anything.
That's why it's not working. Hold on. I liked her root, not her pelvis.
You gotta lock them pelvises.
But that's one of my favorite phrases on here is, I gotta lock her thighs.
Pop it like a drop it.
There we go. That should work better.
Dare people find the East Horse. She can look in 2 directions at once. She's the best lookout. Unlike any other mortal being on this plane, she can look in a full 180 at all times. Yes, Mike, I'm sure this is going in the final video.
Like, this seems legit to me.
She shall ride into battle upon her glorious forehead. She shall give the princess noogies.
Princess Noogies?
She shall give her noogies.
As long as it's not swirls. Jesus.
I've got a shoulder split up there.
Oh, apparently my hairdresser today was telling me about in a movie there's a place called Jesus Crust. Yeah. And I'm like, who would name a place Jesus Crust?
That movie. Alright. Is there anything else I wanted to add to this? I think we're essentially good. Now I have the interesting dilemma of trying to get everything from this to that.
There you go, yes, please.
Okay. So I can't copy the mains, which means that if I want to put this shot into having the same stuff from the next shot, I literally have to copy this and take everything from this and move it to this.
Wow. She is the princess of the sun.
But the frame rate drop. Oh, this is actually
Is it
really
going
good.
to be a problem doing it if we just do it?
Anytime I copy any part of that main, it destroys it. The original.
Ooh, really?
Because it's weird. I have to copy it, paste it twice, then relock the one to take over the original, and then use the copy. It's just I had to
Why
do
is
some.
that?
I had to do a lot of fucked up scale things, and sometimes if you hit a certain point with the scaling, it just breaks it in
hates
general. So as soon as I copy it, it will break it, and I can't undo it. So yeah, I'm going to have to move this over there, and that's going to be fun. So
Yeah, Kelchin said that we're going to need to give him a couple hours at BronyCon if we see him. So we're going to need to give him puggles like really right away.
Are we gonna see him right away?
I don't know. He said we're going to
If
Brony.
I see you right away, I can give you huggles.
He'll be grumpy.
Just bring your little toy ferret. I think it's adorable.
Bring a real ferret.
do you still have the video of me beating the ferret with the dolphin? Because that was funny.
God, cat.
Let's get up there. It's okay.
Which one? There was more than one? God, what were we doing there?
So many,
Ferret abuse.
too many ferret uses.
Okay, so this is gonna be wait, no, copy.
Being cat syndrome. Oh, the assault. Yeah, what are you gonna do with it being literally different?
That's not bad.
I'm like, now you're at a dilemma though, because the next shot has literally not the same name.
I've already copied the name. Oh, the main? No, we can just readjust the time to fit it to match.
I really like her mane.
If the main thing here is
Why don't I have a ferret?
Yeah, why don't you have a ferret?
We're gonna get her.
this
Come
is
on,
this
Kyle.
is the problem, trying to make sure that this all looks right, because being up close, it looks okay here, but I can drag the main out.
I don't need them. I do not need a fuzzy companion. If I was going to get a fuzzy
companion.
if I had a fuzzy companion, it would probably be some guinea pigs.
Yeah, I can see you with guinea pigs.
I used to own guinea pigs.
Other thing I'm worried about is lighting. Lighting is not
And
built for
nowadays,
this
if
shot.
you would get a guinea pig, you would name it Sparkle.
I'd probably name it a real name.
Like
They don't even need names. They don't even know names.
You'd be surprised, Kyle.
Life needs guinea pigs. I can see that. You know they eat guinea pigs in Indonesia.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Little furry guinea pig tacos.
Why are they suddenly in tacos?
He always talks about tacos
I'm
on
not even
Friday.
thinking about like the meat in the taco. I'm thinking about literally just take the guinea pig. It's all like, Oh yeah, that's the one we beat him with the dolphin.
Oh, that's in the stream right now. No! Quiet. 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 Quiet.
Yeah, I thought it was in Twitter.
Cute dolphin.
It's always cute dolphin views.
Because the main thing was just getting the camera and everything over, which I think that this did. So that's fine. But this had different lighting, I think, on her. Nope, it's actually the same. So I can refine it a little bit, though. Okay, so I'm going to take this shot.
Stop Danny! Stop! No!
Shut up. I'm still just absolutely flabbergasted at how well that thing ended up turning out. Just being able to stretch it properly.
To like even look like that?
It worked out too well.
To work in the shot? Yeah, it took 3 hours.
Yeah, it worked too well.
That even that's just a little main.
To stretch and to pull all the main.
Well, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Technically, well, kind of 8 for this one. This one I might need to do differently. Okay, so I'm gonna retime these so that everything is actually working right. So this is gonna be hair jiggles. Now with the lights on. And I tried getting rid of the green. That was actually green. It's a lot less than it used to
I
be.
was actually talking about your timeline, but that's okay.
Oh, that? Yeah, there's that too. But even then, a lot of these I have to fix, because like this one I have to go back and lock all the mains. This one I need to add. I figured out
What
that
is it? Red Robin.
the timing with Ember here, I figured out what's wrong with it, so I need to go back and position her. So this one's basically done, but I mean I have everything kind of rendered for a test. So I mean like this shot actually turned out really good. I don't like how that transitions, but the original actually had the camera go to a stop right before the end. I think yeah. How does his lighting go? I redid his lighting. It's fine. So, every time it starts thinking, it slows down. So it's whatever may come. No, that's looking pretty good so far. But no, I need changes so she stumbles later.
Whatever make you
I like how that's all that we can hear.
It's so good. But all these will turn out pretty good.
Oh, you changed up the rock.
The what?
And there, there's when you guys came into the
Oh no, that was always like that. Yeah, just before I didn't have the render for it. But that's changed. This was changed a bit. This was changed quite a bit actually. I also fixed this last shot so that it doesn't do that.
Do what? Oh, the big sparkle.
I fixed that, added more clouds, relit the dragons, added another light to the dragon. I did a lot of fixing. But I haven't rendered all those out yet.
Headbang it. Headbang it.
Oh, she can't
No,
look.
glitchy.
She don't look at the camera. She just has this like best
Let
looking
me
surprise.
out.
Oh!
Let me out.
Oh yeah.
Let me out. I think
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you crashed?
I think I broke it!
No!
It doesn't matter.
You're shaking it first.
I don't actually need it. I think it's one of those errors that never goes away. Yeah, it's fine.
It's all dead.
Like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
whatever. I don't need it right now anyway. Okay, so this is working, kind of working. Okay, let's start to grab it. It's jiggle bones and hair. So the hair is on its way up. Oh, that's not going on.
You're missing an eye in there. It's a door Dibbles. Bibbls. Dibbles.
How does that look like it matches, you think? Well, you know what? The best way to do this? Not move the camera.
Why?
Why is the tail slightly different? Oh, the tail's different because this isn't scaled the same. I didn't have a scale on it. The tail can jump, that's fine.
Exactly. You need to get your pronunciation right.
Okay, so it does move right. Her head isn't? Oh, there's going at different speeds. That's why. Okay, so this is forehead. So I need to get this to match up right. It is going down just slightly. We're just starting to go down, so we'll do that. Okay, that works. And then tail
It's too creepy.
is just going up, so I'll do this.
Do you like the word adorables? Well, I already
Adorabibbles.
trademarked it. You can't take it. It's mine. It's mine.
I've said adorabibbles before.
I said it. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but he already trademarked it, and then you said it, so now you own royalties.
whatever.
Doesn't matter who came up with it first. There's who patented it first.
Panted it?
Patented it.
I heard panted.
Yeah, Edison.
I heard panted.
It's true. Edison was a dick. He stole everything he ever invented. And he literally didn't invent anything.
I love her hair in the back here. This is beautiful. It's like Elsa with the braids. She can't let it go because she doesn't have fingers.
She can't let it go because she didn't. Does she have no, her wings. She can't let it go because she doesn't. Her wings are. Yeah, we are torment. She never really understood why that was weird. Did they ever explain that?
What?
Why Whiteman's wings, she couldn't like fly, but they were like ornamental or whatever it was.
Birth defect? I don't know. I don't think it was ever
He
explained.
never told me.
She's Alicorn, but I think I don't know if she was like a later gen.
Mudblood.
Mudblood. She's a muggle. Okay, so that means essentially okay. Kind of. I probably want to play with it a little bit. My main concern is I think this one. No, not that one. That one should be okay. So it's this one. No? Oh, it is. No, okay. It is this one. Okay. It's this bulge that's coming out the back of her head. Usually ponies don't have bulges.
It's the battle of the bulge.
Might be
Back
like,
of the head.
I think I might be able to just grab the head and move it forward. Just to pull it out of its way. But my only concern is that I'm going to have her. Oh nope, it's behind the head. Remember that's just the eyes right there. And so I have to make sure it's not visible. Yeah. I just need to make sure it's not visible. Okay.
What's the eye mesh attached to the hair?
No, it's on her head, but the eyes can't be. I can't get rid of them because if I get rid of her eyes, it actually causes a texture error on the hair.
Oh, that's what I meant.
It's weird. So I had to do something else, and her eyes just went mesh for some reason. And I just left it because I didn't care. Okay, so the top hair is the whole thing.
Surprise party for her first birthday.
Are you just gonna read what you see on your phone?
Yeah, why are you reading Facebook? This says cancer.
Say it, it's like, what?
I know, but that makes
It says cancer.
throwing things out of context.
I don't know about you, but I would throw it on your birthday.
Oh, I wonder. I might be able to just.
Maybe it was because
Wait.
maybe it's because it was supposed to be veal and they were giving it a birthday before they killed it.
Oh, that's probably the lock part of the hair I can't get access to. Oh, I wonder if can I just turn the whole. I don't think we know.
It's all year long.
Technically, I got him on my birthday,
Oh, that's true.
but that
But
just
he's
is weird.
that old? What was he bought? Was he bought before that? Or was he bought
He
the
was built 20 years ago?
Yeah,
No,
he
but-
was 21 when I got him, and I've had him for 3 years now almost.
We only know his age.
We'll just say it's Christmas.
You don't get double presents. Everybody knows that. You just get one, and then they say it was more expensive.
Well, I've always got double presents because my birthday's on the 4th of January. So I get presents on Christmas, and then about 2 weeks
But
later, I
that's
get presents on birthday.
But that's at least separated. But like, what was it? Dave Westerberg?
Yeah, a lot of
What was
times.
his birthday?
was Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
I
like
think.
that. Fuck no.
It was either Christmas Eve or Christmas
I
You
Day.
got presents, that's it.
Yeah.
Double presents.
Mine- mine's like the first day
my
of fall.
birthday ain't long after yours, and
My
they
birthday
threw mine
ain't
off.
long after.
Yeah,
Ain't long.
there.
Food snack.
My food snacks for
Chat's boring. I'm gonna start doing emotes out
He called you boring, Chad.
there. It's true.
Michael, damn it.
Picnic.
Derby, no.
Take me now. There's this little bulge there, and I think that's supposed to be the top of the hair. I think I might be able to fix it by if I bring the hair up, turn it in. Can I hide it like this?
How can I give you boost to the internet? I can't pour microphone booze. Have you named your microphone yet?
Name your microphone. Are you sure he hasn't had too much
It's
already?
the microphone.
Fuck you.
Well, you kind of asked for it, Kyle.
I know. The microphone.
We could do it like
This will be depressed
so
for money.
so Surya's mic wasn't working the other day, and so
Oh, yeah.
his first thing he says when he figure out his mic's not working is, "Damn it, Mike, it's your fault." Bad talking about dragons. So we just started posting derpy pictures with dragons. It got really weird.
It's a derpy. It's a
Well,
derpy.
this is still one of my favorites.
A blank screen.
Like, I have to admit, the person's learning, but it's like,
So round. The head's so round.
I know, but that actually
Look
is...
how well the dragon looks.
Yeah,
You-
the dragon's
the
like
dragon's
really
really badass.
you can tell what they were drawing in high school and what they never ever draw in their entire life.
I know, but like
Horses
even...
are not easy to draw.
No, they're not.
No, it's derpy, so it makes
But-
sense.
Stupid
But
face.
Who is the dude? I don't know.
but this...
Dragonborn.
His face is... He's as derpy as derpy.
I don't know. I think he's pretty good. Especially the horns. The horns are really good. And they even put holes in their wings.
Pancake derpy face. It's true. I like derpy as
Oh.
toothless. I like toothless derpy. They obviously just copied the actual animation, you know.
I can't track.
And we come back to
Best art.
what?
Best art.
We come back to best art.
Yes.
Okay.
This is art.
Kyle's fucked up. Kyle's fucked up.
Okay, so this is why you don't do scale to 0. Because now I don't know if I can get access to the bone.
What is scale to 0?
Normally you think, oh, if I want to scale something down,
Can't you just do .001?
that's what I did. Normally I'll do, like you can say I'll scale it to 0, it's gone. But then like,
Wow, that
technically everything's still attached to this bone. So, but if like here,
It's a point object at that point.
but you can see like I have controls for rotation and
Yeah.
stuff right here. But if I scale it to 0, I lose those controls. So that's why I try not to ever do it. I scale it to 1% of its normal size, which is usually then you and I don't know if it's still here.
It's like you're doing surgery.
Yeah, then you get this. You should get little tiny ponies.
Tiny ponies. Tiny clothes. Tiny clothes.
That are attached in their butt. So,
Tiny clothes.
so there is actually all over. I think in her head. Then.
There's just little tiny ponies.
Well, this one's. It should have. Where's the pone? We're doing mouth surgery for pone.
Eye.
I see the eyeballs.
The
I
eyes.
don't see any little ponies.
Oh, it's attached to her neck, so they're actually probably down lower. So if they're in her neck, probably around here.
Oh my god! There's multiples!
They're everywhere. Look at them.
Well, there's multiple names. There's 4.
They're like little parasites latched onto her forehead.
So that's why I usually don't scale things to 0 when I'm doing this, because otherwise losing access to the bone sucks. Because you might need to move it, like I did here.
She has parasites. She needs antibiotics. Stat.
Okay, so the one problem I have here is that technically this part shouldn't be moving. So, because it should be attached to her head. So I'm gonna have it try to counter the animation.
Doritos, fire, lightning bolts, lots of tacos, bags, lots of taco bags, lots of taco bones, and then 2 red chicken.
Why did they get rid of tacos for taco bags?
I don't know.
That's just dumb.
They got rid of the cheese. They got rid of the tacos. It's wrong. They're wrong.
Bad people.
They're wrong.
You know, if you ever like figure out how
They're wrong. You know it.
like the code for it or something. Like,
What? Oh no, that doesn't work like that.
oh, it
What did you just put?
doesn't.
You just put Doritos and fire in taco bags.
Yes.
And taco
Yes.
thoughts.
Yeah,
and
what?
bags of tacos thinking about
What else do
tacos.
you want?
Somebody responded.
How could you not want tacos and taco bags thinking about tacos?
Dorito, fire, lightning bolt, taco,
Power
taco,
Rangers.
thought, taco. And then what's that at the end? You just added
Taco
Fallout
Power
Man
Rangers.
for
No,
some reason.
What did Michael respond with? I don't even know what that is.
It's cheese quivering with fear.
No, it's enjoyment. You don't see the face? It's enjoyment.
Think those stink lines.
No, it's quivering with enjoyment.
Enjoyment.
Yes.
Who quivers with enjoyment?
Apparently the cheese.
My cat.
But that usually, like, there's other words for it. It's like to oppose it, quiver with enjoyment.
Quiver is usually considered as more of a sneer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like smiling with fear.
I'm saying it's typically used.
Okay.
So quiver? Yeah. Well, quiver is also quiver marrows.
Well, that's the English
Wikipedia.
language for you.
It's the dictionary.
Alright, does that back main thing work with how it is? I don't think so.
You mean how it flows down?
Yeah, it just
It looks
seems...
fine.
To me, I think it would work, it's just that it's too much around to the left side of her neck. I think I need to pull it more around the back side.
Down the left side of her neck?
The opposite side. Yeah.
Why? She has hair on the back of her neck.
But it's not in the back, it's actually coming around the whole
Yeah,
side.
I know, but that's where the mane comes from. You don't see that part. What?
It says a slight trembling movement or sound, especially one caused by a sudden, strong emotion.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be fear.
No, it does not. By dictionary purposes.
Don't fuck with my life meta.
What?
She can quiver with enjoyment. The tacos is doing the same thing.
She's
now.
quivering.
It's the taco cheese.
It is also considered something to make a slight rapid motion.
I don't know what the taco, the cheese is so excited
I'll try to
about,
leave,
but it's
I'll leave it
exciting.
like that, I think, but...
Oh my god. I didn't know it did this.
Oh
Look
my
how
god.
Look how it used to be spelled. That's how it used to be spelled.
Quiver. Well, it's quiver. It's quiver.
No, well, this tear texture is this
Does it
detail,
say
but...
old English? What does it say old
Yeah.
English? Quiver.
It meant nimble or quick.
But this one always was, it's just I modified...
And then-
This is the Rainbow Dash hair instead.
Apparently, Old English also had kick.
Big thing?
Because it looks like it's two words.
Big thing. Praise the cup of noodles.
Great.
Praise the noodles. I almost bought you guys cup of noodles. I was at the grocery store today and I saw the cup of noodles. And I know that you guys play Fallout. I was just gonna buy you a bunch
Fallout?
of money. Or not
Final
Fallout.
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. I was
There's a
gonna just
big
buy you
difference,
I
man.
am-
I was just gonna buy you
understood.
$20 worth of just cup of noodles and then just pour them on. And I thought better of it.
Well, they're still hot.
no, not hot. It would just be the boxes.
As long as you
Couple
keep it
boxes.
afterwards.
Couple boxes. Well, you'd have them.
At least if you dump it on us.
Yes. But we'll probably more like
Not open?
no, not open. I'm not dumping out $20 worth of cup of noodles. That's like 400 cup of noodles.
Yeah, those things are really cheap. But they're also so full of sodium.
Because they're not real food.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think that this other shot had a light in the corner. I don't have the...
Dude, a quiver is also a set of surfboards of different lengths and shapes for use with conflicts and waves.
I'm sure a quiver is a set of other things as well for javelins and other things.
It just says an art surfboard with these.
You are a noble, wise hobo. I have a house. Just because it's made out of a milk crate does not mean it's, I'm a hobo.
It's a very nice milk.
It is. It's a pillow and everything. I have a
You
friend.
got a doctor.
I have a friend named Steve. He's a sewer rat. I feed him Cheez-Its.
Is that what you would call your guinea pig if you got one?
No.
Would you name it Milky?
Sewer rat Steve is a good guy.
Maybe you should get a rat.
No. Rats are cute though.
They're smart.
Rats are smart.
You'd go over there and you'd have goggles on him and he'd be like helping you with your engineering stuff.
He'd be on the table saw.
Yep.
Use the wise.
Use the wise. Did you hear about the new Han Solo movie, Young Solo?
Really?
Yeah. I want him all I want is for the entire movie is for him to be trying to get a job and then having Jar Jar Binks just follow him around the entire movie. I want it to be garbage.
Is there supposed to be Jar Jar in there?
I know.
Because that'd be a great business decision.
It was good the
People
first
like
time.
starring
If they
Jar Jar
have
budget
Jar
dropped.
Jar, I am going to like.
Box office results are plummeting. They're going into the negatives. People are asking for the money back and they haven't even got to the movie yet. Jar Jar Binks toys are flying off the shelves though. Matches are also as well. What? There's a happy child.
Happy child is happy.
You should go steal them.
What?
Happiness is wasted on youth.
How old are you?
I'm old and jaded. I hate the world. I know too much.
We're older than you.
I've seen beneath the veil. Everything sucks and everyone's an asshole.
I'm what, 7 years older?
What?
Shut up.
I know nobody's been saying anything. It's quiet. People are quiet. Talk more. Banter. Trying to take me out a little bit.
Ooh, the word of the day today is
No, Mike. It's not, I'm not over here all the time because I'm a hobo. I have a milk crate. I've already said so. Did you capitalize? Oh no, it wasn't he as in. Okay, there's a period in that. I thought he capitalized he as in like the
Okay, that did help a little bit.
godly he.
Godly he.
Mike, did you just call me pretty or wait, did you call Steve the Rat pretty? I'm confused. I am. I'm not homeless. I have a milk crate.
You're a milk crate hobo.
I have a milk crate hobo.
Like, I like her lighting here, but I feel like here she's got too many shadows and she contrasts weirdly.
But it's the continuity of the lighting is correct though. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
the
it
same
is.
lighting.
It is. It's just that here, I think it balances well with everything, and keeping the dark over here and the light over here, it keeps her balanced. Well, and actually, like, this is going to be the better lighting for like the main, but I think it's just going to be. I'm going to have to render it and see how it looks, and then I can make a judgment from there. And I really wish that like I could find some of these that had bones I could actually move, but I don't see that happening. I just like how these look too much. I just feel it's going to be weird if these are blowing in the wind, but these aren't even moving at all.
Well, they don't need to. That's one of those like things where nobody will ever notice. Unless
You'd be
somebody's
surprised.
actually looking for it. If
Yeah.
someone's looking to fucking nitpick, they'll notice stuff.
Oh yeah, I wanted to add.
I don't know.
Stuff.
You could add a little bit of an underlight, like it's like the camera is shining a bit of a light on her.
Well, and there is,
To give her a little bit of definition underneath the chin.
I believe, there is a light down below.
Rent a box. Are they renting boxes to homeless people now? Is that
Yeah,
legal?
see,
Is that legal?
well, that's kind of creepy, but she has an underlight that's coming up from below. But I could buff it up. I've actually buffed up everything. I added an extra light up from the front because that felt like she didn't have anything connecting the dark to the light areas. So I could buff this up.
You do love your lighting though. Sometimes you just need to let it go, but you use it, which is good. It could just be
Like that work better?
On the close up or on the far away? She was fine far away before.
Well, yeah, she was fine before. I'm wondering if I should just dim it or brighten it a little bit on the next shot.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I mean, there's a continuity thing, but I don't think it's going to be noticed.
was the guy who was just nitpicking about things on Flapping.
Well, when you're jumping, no, but like my contrast that bothers me here is this.
The pure white to.
Yeah, to a degree.
Well, because can you bring up like the? Bring up a pure just contrast view of the shot. So it is, do something like that.
No. Not that I know of anyway. I can bring down the brightness a little bit. That might be too much. Actually, I wonder if... Because how this looks right here with her lighting looks a lot more... Well, I'll probably turn it up just a little bit.
Mike, you live in Mississippi, right? Maybe lives in Mississippi, isn't it? Or is that somebody else today? It's not Louis, is it? Louisiana? No, not Sarah, no Mike.
Keep trying.
Arkansas. Southern state. He lives in the South. I have so many friends who live literally all over the country. Horror, stop making me fucking jealous.
I think that should work.
Stupid, cute horse.
I dropped down the brightness and I gave more of the detail back. That should work fine. I think the eye at the end of this was...
I love it! Did you draw that war, or did you have somebody else draw it?
I think it's picture set for a while. Now, the other thing that bugs me is this bit on the neck, but I don't think I can fix this.
But I don't remember, Mike. I thought you lived in Mississippi. I have two guys who I play Arma with who are down in Texas. They're brothers.
Yeah, Surya lives in Mississippi, but...
Sura lives in Mississippi. Okay, so I'm missing up Sura and Mike. Mike doesn't live in Tennessee, does he?
You've hit like almost every state.
Well, I already said Tennessee, but you didn't say anything.
No. That part is just...
Think chicken? That doesn't help at all.
What's the one state that is the most iconic reference to chicken? Like
What?
Florida oranges.
Kentucky.
There you go!
Okay. When I think of chicken, I don't think Kentucky Fried Chicken from the Colonel.
Maybe you should. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah, Kentucky's
think
some
about
shit.
that.
Everyone who lives in the South wants to move up here. Like, all my Arma, all the guys I know in Arma, the two guys who live in Texas love their state. But everyone else hates their states in the South. Like, I want to move up north somewhere. Or they want to go to California, which is like the worst idea ever. I just had somebody in my Arma group move up here to Blaine recently.
That's where I'm from.
No, it took a moment, Mike, but I did do it.
Kentucky Fried Derby.
I needed to go get all my notes from my milk crate first.
Mike is the colonel.
He is the colonel.
Why are you making me want chicken?
I could see Mike being the colonel.
You want tacos? You literally only have half an hour for tacos.
I already did.
You get chicken there. You already had tacos today? Potatoes, or do you go somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, is there anything else?
What? I didn't hear what you said. Was that a hell yeah? Why did I go anywhere else? Why would I go?
Why would you go anywhere else?
Okay.
There's only one place
I didn't know if you made them
for
here.
tickles.
I don't know if you made them here.
Tickles.
Do you know that it's now the white thing to eat tacos? We've appropriated culture.
Soon enough, it's not going to be
I was told this the other day by a meanie head on 4chan.
Oh, yeah. Those meanie heads.
I know, right?
Thinking they're all that and
Hot
shit.
stuff. Big old jerk heads.
Alright, I'm going to have to render that shot to see how that looks. I'm going to call it good for now, though. Alright, I'm going to restart the software because it's running super slow.
Is Gizmo in here?
I haven't seen him.
He's posting stuff, so he's on.
Who has a vat of bleach?
A vat. Like normally a vat means more than 40 gallons. That's
Yeah,
a lot of bleach.
For when you
Bleach.
when you really see things on the internet you don't want to see.
Oh no, I have a sippy straw from that.
Can't actually disconnect it. What did he say about bleach? She looks like she fell into a vat of bleach.
Because she's white.
She's white.
He's racist.
She is a wheat thin
She's a
cracker. Wheat thin cracker.
white. A wheat.
A wheat. Cool whip.
Whip.
Wheat.
Wheat whip. Wheat whip.
Wheat whip.
It's like I want to suffocate just trying to say that. Damn it, Mike.
Hey man, if you look at the internet for any more than like 45 minutes, you're going to be needing bleach. Your brain could not possibly kill off all those brain cells quick enough.
Oops, wrong button.
I can see the mic volume. No, I can't.
The
Oh,
what?
I can actually. Is there that much background audio on that mic?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of background audio on that mic. Jesus Christ.
It's not. It's a compression mic, so it picks up a lot more detail stuff.
Oh, I see. Well, that's why we can hear people on there, right?
Yeah, it's a nice mic,
It's actually
but
really good for bringing. I guess it helps that you play music at the same time because then it bleeds out into the.
Why do you think I play music at the same time? No, I do want to. I do want to potentially get one that has better noise cancellation, but this one actually does work really well if I need to do. If you gotta get up really close to it, it sounds really, really good. But it for the situations that I usually use it in, it doesn't
They
work
get
so
like
well.
Bo Burnham close and just like mouth over the mic.
Hard.
I love Satan. He's just like Jesus Christ.
But
That made everyone uncomfortable.
so I mean, I think it sounds really nice, but I think I do need something that's going to do that. So, but I have had this one for I think a year and a half now.
This video?
No,
Oh, this mic.
mic.
Yeah, it's a good mic. It picks up literally everything though. You should probably put a pop filter around it.
It doesn't really matter. Pop filter is only going to help with air hitting it, not for. It doesn't stop it.
Yeah, but it's also gonna cut out a lot of the fizzle that you're gonna hear in white.
kind of.
It helps. It does. It
But-
helps. Even just like a front facing one. I guess this one.
I have a front facing one.
This one is kind of weird.
But the
I
front-
think
there's-
the diaphragm actually goes
Most of
lateral
the
as well.
most of the sound comes in front. It's straight on.
Is it straight on?
Yeah.
It looks like the diaphragm is almost side to side.
No, most of the sound comes straight on, and if you want to, and I have a pop filter for it, but that's only if it's to prevent popping the air. So that's why I don't use it here because I'm not doing that. So, but I even did a test though where I went up to it. I did the and unless I'm like that far from it, it really doesn't make much of a difference.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I need to lock people's mains here so that I can get this shot done. Alright, so which mains do I not have done? I believe Rainbow's done. Yeah, Rainbow's done. Rainbow Dash Link down, I'm going to get rid of. Base Flight, Base Standing, don't need those anymore.
Fuck yeah, Metalocalypse.
Actually, I think most of these shots I can get rid of this extra animation. This will save on file space. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna keep it until I lock stuff.
They're bonkers.
If I do it beforehand, it could have the jiggles act kind of weird at the last second. Stand in, don't need that anymore. Get rid of you. You see, that we had a because technically Cherry Main here is derpy. We made a muffin ball.
Is it muffin ball?
So
It's muffin
so
ball.
that you could play with the muffin.
No! No,
But you're telling her no to the muffin ball. I'm gonna get rid of the muffin ball. Oh wait,
We love you,
it's
Mike.
still there.
No, Mike is fucking hilarious. We don't make fun of him when be imitated because he's too lame.
Yeah, that's
Kill
a better
me.
way to put it.
Kill me, please.
Never in the history of the world has there been a man who has taken advantage of his one ball so completely.
I still crack up every time I see that Dex bag saying, kill me, please.
It was so perfect. We love you, Mike.
I hope he knows that.
I think he does. Especially when we do an expose with him laying in a bed and with a derpy plush and him literally unable to breathe.
I still like when it her pants to my face.
It was the pure expression of innocence and confusion. It's like what you would see in a child's face if you were like if you were like walking with his parents one night and be like, what?
It's just like, what the hell?
Why is he laying in bed with the pony?
It's just, what?
You should like take that face and frame it.
My face?
Yeah, that expression, like frame it and then just put it up like in a museum somewhere. It just says innocence and confusion. It'll get millions of hipster votes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yes.
What have you done? What have you just done?
I just love Niece's face.
Termina!
Termina!
Why are you still staring at me?
I'm recording. Oh God! You're just getting a picture.
What the fuck did I walk into? What did I walk into?
It's your face right here. Just the.
I come out of the bathroom and it's like, what the frick's going on?
Confusion. It is what is happening right now. It's confusion.
Just look over it.
Oh, dear
But
Lord.
I still love Michael's phrase here.
Termina!
Termina!
Termina! Now look at the camera, Termina.
I'm just a holder of dolphins.
Hard to get the lighting.
That's all I am right now, is just a holder of dolphins to make the scene perfect.
Taking a picture.
I'm a good crewman. I'm just a holder of dolphins.
I have so many of those. It's so fun. They're the.
Dolphin is life, dolphin is love.
My little dolphin.
Good times.
My
I think,
little dolphin, my little dolphin.
Garnica with dolphin.
You're supposed to
Well, he thought I was taking a video, then I told him it was a picture.
and he can't get the picture.
I know. I'm like, I thought he was filming. No, I am now.
He was a good sport.
Garnica's a pretty cool guy.
What's his name?
That's Garnica.
It's Garnica.
Oh, I thought you said his real name.
No.
I don't know what his real name is either.
Well, see, we were on this side, and them Panthers that came out of nowhere. They came up and took Big Jim. Oh, how I miss him. Oh, he was a great war hero.
Oh, how
It was a short story.
Big Jim.
Then we won. Got over that mountain path. Well, I had a happy ending, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That was
Yasho.
That was
That
Yasho,
was
yeah.
Yasho, yeah.
Oh, Big Jim.
We have too much fun at conventions.
I'm trying to find more of the.
If that's even possible.
Wait a minute.
the
Kill-chan is waiting to hold up. Kill-chan wants us to hold. It was
What?
Yasho. He was,
Oh,
I think-
okay.
he was
Now-
asking
now he's
what
like,
was-
oh.
It was Yasho.
I have to
Oh.
find. I know I have more of the picture video things. I just have to figure out where I have
The
them.
picture video? Like the dolphin being thrown at the thing in BronCon?
No, I think he means like taking
Wait, from
movies
playing
and
it for
doing
too
it
long?
Oh, those.
instead.
Okay.
You have to. You have to get the light.
Leave from
So bad. I thought you were talking about the slow-mo that you did at the con.
Pets. So many pets.
How long I could just keep doing this and you guys keep just keep on. What if I think it's on Michael's stuff.
Dolphin is on yours.
Yay, dolphin!
Michael here. Dolphin! Dolphin!
Oh no, I quit.
I can't wait until the next convention just to hang out with everybody.
It can wait.
I know.
I got things to do.
Yeah, you can wait, but we can't. Hey, you can't go in the closet. No.
Did you hear him yell in the hallway? Because I heard it. That
Okay,
is
so-
not
Can you? Oh, that'll put it in. I need to see if his ears are noticeable in terms of moving. If they are, I have to animate them.
You twist your head much more, you're being owl.
No, closing deadlines usually just when I get stuff done, so that's fine. I'm actually able to work on this as much as I have.
Yeah, he needs to be a Debbie Joe.
Yeah, I'm always negative.
Argo, come have a good time with your friends. No, it works.
Until I can feel that I have everything situated enough,
I have Armin. No, on Saturday. We'll see. Well, maybe actually, I might not. I still have to go to work in the morning at like 9. Yeah, Mike's right. Armin changes stuff.
Huh?
Let's see.
well, no, it's also that like I still want to be able to take time to do other things here and there, so that's why like Wednesday was my night off. I didn't work on anything for it, but then like every other night I've been like Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday I worked on video right after the stream. I watched an episode of Sherlock, then worked on it another hour and a half. So I want to make sure that I'm not having to work on it 24/7. So I could if I worked on it nothing but I would get it done no problem, but I don't want to do that.
You go nuts.
Yeah.
Smiles, his teeth. He
I
knows
just wanna
something.
Add a little bit.
He
of,
knows something.
Extra something here.
I don't know. But he knows something.
And
He knows how the books end.
there's
Look at
no-
that face.
That face means he knows how the books end.
Have you read any more of the book?
No, I haven't. You haven't read any more, have you?
I've actually read about 13 or 14 chapters. in a couple
Oh,
days.
well, I haven't read it because I thought you weren't reading it.
No, I wasn't for a bit, but then the last couple of nights I just wanted to chillax and do nothing.
I've been
So-
rereading Uton or whatever.
Yeah, let's reread the longest one.
No. Well, I've been starting to reread the like beginning chapter with Rust and all the Red Barge stuff.
Is Rust in Uton?
No.
Okay, because that's I'm
Well,
like
I know.
I'm like-
I mixed up. No, it's Red Barge, not Rust. Rust is like in.
that's the book
like
beforehand.
in Lidomare, before Lidomare almost. Bro, it's in the middle.
Yeah, because I'm like,
No,
whoa,
no,
this Rust.
Rust isn't
That was a very
Rust is
long
not
book.
inside that book. No.
That book was long enough that I can never remember where it started. But it was that when the Talon actually first shows up? Was it the beginning of Uton? Okay, that's what I thought.
That's when the
I
first
miss
season
Karis.
happens. I miss Karis already.
I know he was awesome, but I could see that.
Seraphina's could have died. I wish he did die. I don't want her to be redeemed. I want her to be dead.
I'm really curious to see how she, her character is portrayed as it goes, but I haven't gotten to any part with her.
She can be redeemed by sacrificing herself in a glorious fashion.
But I think that the fact that you think that in general is cool. Like the fact that you can be like that for a character. Like it's not just about like I really miss that character, but they can be like, die.
Fuck that bitch.
The only other guy that I could say that I actually would say that to was Lona. So
Mike, what the fuck?
What?
Click it.
What?
It's not on the computer. Click it.
I can read all the picture stuff. Bonbon plunge. No.
It's weird.
When it's
What is this?
When I see the word colon plunger.
What is this?
Why does it say colon plunger?
I don't understand.
I'm weird confused.
Why is he so old? Why is she in a harness?
Not big.
Mike, what the fuck?
That one's already done.
Michael.
It's Mike.
Wait, these ones are already done.
When Michael?
Yes. Easy.
Old man Anna.
Oh, that was one too. Oh, sweet. All the hair's done.
Ah, sweet. Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting it to be. I just need to make sure if Cherry Mains look okay.
She literally flops about though.
Well, I know.
Cherry Main just.
I actually had
trying to go.
I reduced her motions quite a lot.
That's good because it looks like she's already like bipping and bopping.
I think she's cute.
Okay, so her back mane is not animated. Nope.
Kyle's back main isn't
Oh, that's Grassy Fields.
Ah! She was
Oh, okay, so it goes straight.
Yeah.
The new lady who said Great Clips is actually a lot more nice and not like old and grody. So I like her a lot, and she's been not like making the horizontal line across the back.
Every time I go to Great Clips, I feel like crap.
I've gotten stabbed in my head in my ear clip.
Yep.
And
Really? The Great Clips? I've never.
Tusk cutters and Great Clips.
I've never had it.
Well, the Great Clips by our old house had a lady that was missing these two fingers, right at the mid knuckle.
The scissor fingers.
So when somebody's holding a pair of scissors and is missing fingers,
Yep.
it
You
doesn't.
can't use scissors like this.
And she did okay with it, but it does. It gets scary.
We always went home cut. Like cut.
It's like
Bleeding cut.
it's like giving a guy a wood chipper to work with. He's missing a leg. It kind of makes you think something.
Well, at that point, it's like I admire her dedication to her craft. At the same time, you might want to look for a different craft.
Well, I went to a different Great Clips. My hair was cut so lopsided and just like
Well, so you're a girl, you
over the
care.
place. And it looked like shit.
But you're a girl and you care. I literally don't care. I get a buzz cut with the hair trimmer thing. I don't think they could mess up with you.
What is that again?
Okay, so this one's gonna go further back.
Cat. Dirty. Stupid crazy bastard.
I got you. Kyle, get the doggy.
I got it. No, let him go. See, he wants to bite. He's not happy. He wants bites.
Because mommy caught him. I don't know.
Sir, do you need that hotel information again? I did give it to you before. I'll have to, like, dig in my emails for it, though. What do you mean you hear cats? There.
No kidding.
We got we got 5 people in our hotel room now. I believe it's full scar. Full scar's in our hotel room.
5.
We have 5.
It's gonna take a while to get out in the morning.
Well, I'm gonna be leaving whenever I want. It's my hotel room.
That's what I like about Cider Fest. You kind of can because you're right there, but every other time it's like everybody takes so long to get ready.
Well, I'm gonna be. I can't really sleep past.
I'm thinking
10
about
o'clock anyways.
Yeah, that's what I kind of like when I was in.
10 o'clock is super late for me.
That's what I loved about being in Seattle. I was rooming with people that slept till noon, so because it was Graham. So
Graham could literally sleep through the apocalypse.
Yeah, so they slept super in. I was in Seattle, so my schedule was set that side. So I was getting up at 6 a.m. and like sun was just coming up. I'm like showered and at the convention center by like 7:30, and I loved it.
Every single day.
So different in time.
Yeah, like every single day last year at BronyCon, I was up probably around 7:10, 7:30.
Yeah, you're not there to sleep. You're there to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. I can't sleep in as soon as I wake up in the morning once, because my alarms are always set for 6 o'clock in the morning, and then it's set for 7:15. So I'll automatically wake up at 7:15 at least once every single morning.
So when you wake up in the morning and you look outside,
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
you wake up in the morning and you look outside and you take a deep breath and you get real high.
That sounds like a convention.
She-
Maybe not the take a deep breath part outside, but
Maybe not in Baltimore.
either that or it's just because it's bronies, so they're so used to just the stagnant air of a basement.
Yes, wait. Yeah, I'll be there.
Where?
Was it Sarah or Mike? Is it?
So who do you have in your room?
I have Mike. I have Sarah. I have Volskar. I have me. I also have Yasha and Warhorse didn't want to go. There's another one.
Do you have it written down someplace?
I do. I have it written down actually at work.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say.
It's literally been like 6 months since I booked the room, so I don't quite remember.
Warhorse is with us, right?
No, well, I don't know what Warhorse and Yasha were doing. Because Yasha asked me for a room, but I said, one of those.
Because I think
it's either War or Yasha who asked me for a room.
I think our room is us, Warhorse, and Adam.
Okay.
I think that's what's in our room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex. It was Dex. Dex is in the other room, yes. Or Dex is in our room with us. So yeah, that's the 5.
That's gonna be one hell of an interesting room.
It is, isn't it? Dex feels like, oh no, it was Ganny who was asking for a room. It was Ganny who was asking, and I'm like, yeah, I already have 5 people. I don't know if we can fit 6 into the room, like logistically at all.
Last year we tried to get a cot and we couldn't because they didn't have any.
I'm pretty sure there's a fold-out bed because there's 2
No, they
doubles
last year.
and then we have a couch.
It's not that they didn't have any; it's that if you have a 2-bed, they usually don't give you a cot.
Well, because you're not supposed to have 4 people.
Sometimes
Max
you could
4.
say it for comfortability, but usually it's if we had a 1-bed, they allowed it. So, but that was also a different hotel, and that was also because I had originally I thought set up for a 2-bed, and I guess I was wrong. So I had to deal with it. But I don't want to do that again.
No, sir. Yasha wasn't with us. I said that I thought it was Yasha. I mistakenly mixed up Yasha and Ganny for asking me for a room. It was Ganny who asked me for the room. I said we were full. It is the 5 of us. There's no one else going to be sitting there because I don't think we can actually fit anybody else. The room's big and nice, and I love that hotel, but it's not going to be large enough for 6 people. I don't think there's going to be enough floor space to sleep 6 people.
That hotel though that you guys have.
It is extremely nice. We had a interior courtyard room last time, I think. It was a nice hotel. It was nice and roomy, and there was no problems.
Yeah, we should have
My favorite hotel so far from staying in Baltimore was actually the Hyatt. We were there first year, which is on the east side of it, so the opposite walkway from it. That was a really nice hotel. It cost a little bit more, but we had a couch and
you got what you paid for.
a couch, a fridge, and our view was overlooking
The bay.
we overlooking the city, but the harbor was off to the side.
Oh, okay.
You could see over the
Nice.
harbor. So
Yeah, we had an interior courtyard room last year. We didn't get to see the harbor, but our hotel's literally on the harbor. I asked for a harbor room, and they never responded. They just gave us a room. So
I think it's probably
I-
extremely difficult to get one of those.
yeah, probably the inside again.
but again, you're not. That's not the point of being there.
No,
I think
no, it's not.
every
it'd
year
be cool, but yes.
was it BronyCon last year that we had, because every year the view went downwards, like in quality. Because last year was my third year. I think it was my third year. The view out the window. First year we had it overlooking. We were on the 13th floor.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And then the second year, I can't remember what. We were overlooking the city, but we could like see most of the city. And then last year, we were on the third floor, overlooking the immediate roof outside, and it constantly had a rope hanging down from a thing that was hanging there.
From one of the window washing games.
So next year, I think where we get there, we're gonna have a window that's looking into the boiler room. So
there's just what's the guy's name from Futurama?
Better.
No, the janitor from Futurama. What is his name?
Oh, the janitor.
Scruffy.
Scruffy. It's just there's just a Scruffy lookalike sitting next to the boiler reading a porno mag, and he just you open up the windows. He turns in.
But yeah, it seems it always went down. But again, I don't care that much. Like when I go there, the main thing I care about is getting out the door. So
Well, it was really funny though because we could see like across the street other people at the
Thank you, Mike.
convention, and they had like plushies in their window and everything. It was
everybody
really,
has.
Oh yeah, we
Stuff
stacked
like that.
our plushies and I would. We had one other person in our complex who was.
That's the one
done
thing
plushieing with
that I
me.
wish the Satterfest venue had, because that was the nice thing is BabsCon was set up the same way, the hotel looking in, but they had windows looking in. So everybody had stuff set up in windows, and
So
you could just
spot out which rooms had.
or like
parades in
the
them.
one we looked around the corner, and there was the giant like $1,000 sunset shimmer that was like this tall
Mhm.
Yeah.
and just enormous, just staring out the window, and everybody's like, "I want that."
Kinda creepy.
And then
Yeah,
later
I
on, when you
know.
found it, you're like, "Oh, that's what that was." So, but Ciderfest, I love the venue, but I really wish there was some kind of in-looking window. But then you wouldn't have the walkways there. The other hotel had the hallway in the inside.
Yeah.
I like
you know, so-
Cider Fest even if it does face.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't care.
Winnie
This
City
is
was
small.
kind of nice in that way because we could see that one room had a screen and they were like playing ponies. It was like whatever they put in there that day is what we could see.
Yeah,
It's
Kel.
in there, so.
That is completely true. A sailor could literally sleep on top of an artillery shell that's being loaded. I swear to God. I was on a battleship once, and I have never seen people sleep so soundly in the most weird conditions.
So in other words, it's perfect.
Because you were
for
probably
rain.
just fucking exhausted.
Well, you're exhausted, and you literally sleep on metal, and then so everywhere else is probably the same amount of comfort. So then you just pass the fuck out wherever you are. Well, it's like we were passing one of the loading bays for cargo, and it was just a dude. He was sleeping on top of like one of those ammo crates, MRE crates, and he had V'd himself in between two extremely rough-looking like plywood crates. He's just sleeping. It's going to town.
You're
It's
saying
it's on logs.
You're saying that Graham would fit right in.
Probably yes.
My favorite picture of Graham
Was with the pizza.
with the pizza. The
Cradling
man
the
orders
pizza.
pizza and then falls asleep on the bed holding the pizza
Cradles
with the
it.
pizza, cradling the pizza. It was, I've never seen a man that loved pizza that much in that moment. It was admiring. From that moment forward, I saw him in a different light. Not really. It was just Graham. But that was. I wish I knew where that picture was. It was good stuff.
That is a nice view.
I think it's on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm excited for BronyCon again. I'm excited to see everybody again. I'm excited to see you, Kel. I haven't seen you in a long time. You go grab
1 year.
food. Well, I think I saw him last year at
BronyCon.
BronyCon.
He wasn't at Cider Fest last year, so
Yeah, so it's been a year.
it's been a year. It's been a whole year since I've seen your delightfully scruffy looking mug and your stupid coffee.
Doors?
Stupid.
Did they put out the schedule yet?
No.
I thought somebody made an implication that they did, but I checked.
Speaking of schedules, we're supposed to
Yeah, actually, I was hoping you were going to stop by tonight because I
be
was thinking
that
you were.
today.
Yeah, because we have another no, week and a half.
Was it really weekend? I thought it was like
31st.
I thought it was the 24th, 25th.
No, that's for community guest application.
Oh,
I would double
okay.
check.
Yeah.
No, I've already double checked 3
It's not
times.
mine.
So yeah, we gotta do that. I also have to. I keep forgetting. I have to set up the SFM ponies panel. I have the animating panel put in, but that was
We also need
that was
to
me.
get a
I wonder if I could
design
apply
custom.
to Charlie for a community guest badge that literally just said Friends of Life.
Actually, oh no, I think Mike did figure out his badge name, but he won't tell anybody,
Oh yeah.
and it's probably better that way. Mike, you have to bring your other badges.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've thought about bringing all mine. It could be a weapon.
I don't even know how it'd fit. That's way too many badges.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah, I don't know how that fit.
I have at least.
Jay's is hilarious because he's like, "You want to see my badges?" And he pulls out like a Target plastic bag and just drops it, and it's like I don't know what to say, but it's all so knotted. They just pull out one, and they all come in this massive badge collection, and it's just like
1 year so.
and it's like you can swing it around and
Kill
it's just-
someone with it.
yeah.
He's got so many badges.
I have a bunch of convergence badges.
Well, when you have
here.
free flights or had free flights, that I mean, hell, I take advantage of it too. I mean, conventions are fun and all, but it's.
You have to take off days from work, and you're also not there, and you can. Yeah. Well, I guess he didn't really have that sort of problem because he was working in the lighting or the light factory.
That time, yeah, but he didn't have his free flights then, and he still had the weekends. The flights are just are expensive, but when you're flying for free, or like before when he's like, we're like, well, we're on this flight. He's like, okay, I rearranged all the seats so we're sitting next to each other. Like, oh, hey.
I completely forgot about a badge. I was actually gonna ask that one lady who did the big size buttons. The new lady, I forget her name. I have it
Andrew's
actually.
got the end
I have it. I actually have it written down here, and I have her card at work as well.
I have to contact her, so I need to pull.
I need to have her commission a badge, but I'm sure she's already full.
Yep.
Oh, Kyle.
That's.
Oh, God.
I got another check in the mail for a lawsuit.
Really? How much? Oh, no, $60.
No, this was for my graphics cards.
Graphics cards. Oh.
But I just like
You got.
I get $400 in the mail from
Hey,
DeVry
man,
for a lawsuit.
I got
that fucking sent me.
$45 for my 970.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna see if I
can-
can find that.
You
I need
can
to
give
find
me
that.
some of that money, you know?
I'm
So-
okay with some of that money.
What we're mentioning is there is a. What is that? Whatever. There's a lady at one of the conventions that was doing commissions for these giant buttons, and I wanted to get one because I don't know where it is. I had to double check, but it was they're like about that big around or something. They're huge,
buttons you
and
can get.
yeah, they're huge. And she goes,
Her name is Nubian Kitten, I believe.
okay, and but she does it's blah 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 is best pony or best whatever.
She has
And
some of the wickedest buttons. I like her.
Yeah,
design.
and her art's great.
I like the, I voted for Luna.
Yeah, but her personality is great. And she does some really good art for it, and so I asked her, and she's about commissions, and she goes, yeah, I do commissions, and so and she went. she's going
I'll
in.
email
She's
it.
going all over this stuff, and she's like, "Well, first I do the art of the pony, and then I'll send it to you to get confirmation. And if that looks okay, we'll go to coloring. Then I'll send you the cutie mark, and if that works out well, then we'll move forward with that." And I'm like, "Well, I don't need a cutie mark." She goes, "Oh, is it a blank flank?" I'm like, "No, it's a dolphin." She's like, "Oh, okay." So I want a commissioner. I want to get like 40 of them, and just I want to have them all at Cider Fest. I originally wanted to have her BronyCon, but I kept forgetting. And I want to get this massive buttons that just say "Dolphin is best pony," and I want to keep it simple. I don't want to like go extravagant.
You should say Dolphin is best equine.
No,
That makes no sense.
no, because
It's funnier if it's funny.
it's taking something and changing a little bit of it. If you change a whole bunch of it, it becomes something on its own.
It's sardonic. It's best.
It's the fact that
Yes.
people are going to go, but that's a dolphin. That's,
Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to get like 40 of them, and
Yes, it's
And-
her name is Sheeta.
the only thing I think that might not work out well is that if I have a whole bunch of these buttons, then they go to her booth, and if people want the buttons, they can't get me buttons. But she actually lives not that far away, I think. In Chicago, she actually would leave every night and just go put more.
Yeah, well, she lives in Chicago.
Yeah, but Milwaukee might not be that easy for her. But
I'll have to look it up actually. Maybe even later tonight. Maybe give her an email to see if I can maybe get that done. Because now that I have your picture as a baseline, I didn't have a baseline before. Now I have a baseline of yours.
I don't have any of the big buttons out.
So
Okay, so for this, I need to, because the thing I didn't like about the shot originally was that when
I love that photo.
she goes from this position to, I was trying to figure out how to connect those. But then when I actually these next to each other, I saw that she stumbles and then goes and uses that to go up and have that angle.
Yeah, that's a really weird jump.
So yeah, but if I change, Ember to.
If you hold more on the grimace.
No, if she stumbles and goes into it, then I'll have to change the eye positioning a little bit. But it did actually work then, so everything right there.
Would the timing still be the same? Would you believe the timing to be properly set?
It's not about it being exact. It was about the body position because that was too drastic. Hair and all that doesn't matter.
Weren't you being like a stickler for the exact timing of the framing?
I didn't. If you actually watch in the like the video down here, the time is not exact. Some of it is, some of it isn't. I've thought about adjusting it, but I don't think I'm gonna care enough. It's about using it as a base.
I thought you were being
When I did did chemistry, I actually rendered out the video by taking alternating colors and panels in each scene, rendering out just that, brought it into it so that I could use exactly when each frame ends. So then I could be like, okay, I have to adjust this one 3 frames that way, 4 frames this way. And so that was exact, but I did that before I got to this point. If I were to adjust it at this point, I have a lot of these locked to that scene. It would be too hard. I'm not going to care enough at that point.
I mean,
some of these I do want to adjust.
I think if she stumbles and then she brings her head up in the next scene, that would make a lot more sense than stumble.
Well, that's what I originally did when I was looking at this. I saw that she stumbled, so I wanted to add something to it. But when I did it, I just knew to add a stumble, and I added one, but I didn't really look into where I needed it. So now I saw why they did the stumble. So, but then
well, I think actually on that, if you were to go back to that cut, her eyes are not looking in the same spot right now. Like she brings her head up, and that looks. I know that's why it looks like the head isn't actually. It actually looks like it needs to be turned a little bit more.
And I can fix that. In this one isn't rendered. She stumbles early. I need to fix it. That's why I'm looking at it. But like the other thing I need to do is here, this they hit on each beat. But in this, they actually hit on the second beat. It goes da-dun, da-dun. And I did it on the first beat, but they did it on the second.
Isn't it? You mean the offbeat?
Well, they actually have the sounds there with it, so I have to adjust that. But that'll be easy. It's literally just stretching out the beginning, and it'll be fixed because they're on the same beat. But I have to fix that. So like there, the inner hit. But that's when they do it. So and I have to add a whole crap load of particle effects there because I don't have anything.
Particle effects, why?
I need.
Yeah,
I wanted to add
swords.
something behind the sword so that it looks like so it has a trail, because otherwise going so fast, you're kind of losing them.
Gotcha.
Even if it's just to take other swords behind them to extend them a little bit, which I did do at one of these points. I think that these are. Yeah, I think that's actually a multi-sword.
Well, you in a number of those frames, I remember you setting up 3 or 4 frames.
Yeah, and they are, but
and
that's
then
the point of that
knocking
though.
them so that you get like a little bit of a swish.
That's what this is, but it's not as much for the swish. It's because if I didn't, that would be so blurred that you wouldn't even see
never see
it. By adding a couple more, it just gives it more mass.
Hmm.
So, and I had needed to fix that.
Big old particle right in their forehead.
Well, because it only goes for like that, and then it just poofs. That's what bugs me.
That's weird.
Oh no, it hit the end of its life.
Is that just a particle coming in?
Either that or it's actually sliding into her head. One of those two. Because at this point, all the particles are actually being right when the camera starts going back, they all start accelerating to try to give a better effect for that. But I think I need to have them actually move faster.
Yeah, there is a gigantic square in the middle of her forehead in that frame.
Yeah, so I want to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Plus, I need to get rid of
Probably
the
could just move the particle effect back a little bit.
and I have to get rid of the eyebrows because technically I'm not using them.
On the rest of the models?
On some, I'm using them
White
only.
Man is. White Man
Yeah,
is
I use them if it enhances it,
Oh, the
but I
expression.
don't use them if I don't need to. She doesn't need the eyebrows at all. Usually, to me, eyebrows are useful if you're trying to mix emotions, because sometimes you can't add if you have the face look sad. If you're trying to do like that, like White Man.
Play it in real time.
Well, the eyebrows here aren't even animated.
I know, but play that scene. No, keep the eyebrows in.
Why?
It adds more definition, so your eye will drag more towards, and you'll. Well, the thing is you get conflicting emotions with eyebrows. If you have the eyebrow off, she's a little bit. And you already lost them by that point.
Yeah, I know, but
if you leave them
I'd
on-
have to go them and actually. That's the base eyebrow position. That's just a line that's up there. I'd have to actually go and do something with it. Because that's literally just how they load in. I
know, but I think even right now it's giving a conflicting emotion. Like she's pensive. Whereas if you didn't have the eyebrow there, she wouldn't look pensive.
What if that's not the point? She's literally just supposed to look at the camera. She's not supposed to have emotion there.
Oh, okay.
That's not. I didn't mean for any of that. That's why I need to get rid of it. So, but like I only use it if it enhances. Like there, I forgot to get rid of the eyebrows for her because that just makes her look surprised or something.
Yeah, she looks very surprised.
So I need to clear out some of the eyebrows in here, but like here. Well, here I'm not using it because she doesn't need it. But like to me, White Mane.
Well, White Mane looks.
White Mane needed it.
She
yeah,
looks...
well, it's more of because it's sad eyebrows, but with a sad eyebrow with a smile, it gives a whole different look. So
I agree.
The eyebrows here need it.
She needs the eyebrows in that. Yes.
And then here that was needed.
Yep.
And I think I have it. No, I don't use them here, but I don't think it needs it. So. Did I use him here? No. Her face in that shot right here is like something I can't remember. Remember, it was one of those that it's never going to be visible, so fuck it. Alright, so the problem with this though is that there's no animation before this, so if I move her to a position that works for this, actually, you know what? I'm going to, because I don't want to accidentally fuck something up. Okay, so I need her to pull up. When she's pulling up, right when her eyes start opening. right well up here. One thing that bothers me is the main direction, but I can fix that easy enough. Because the main goes out and then it pulls in, but I can just blend that right at the end and pull that in. But I need to have that already in motion here because when you're doing slow mo, I can't have it turn around. It's going to spend the whole time just stopping. So I need to add some walking to here, but she stumbles and then goes at a different speed, and that's the problem I'm having. So she starts with her front right leg going backwards. Where is her front right leg? Okay, so it's at this position. Which is right here. Looks like that's about the same time. But I need the stuff before it. Which is right here. Everything's on its way down, so that's right there. What is that? Is that a rocket?
No, it's a color bomb plus Bob Ross Fro Kapow Jesus.
Is that a cross with sausages?
Well,
Be close to the first door.
yes.
Otherwise, it's down the hall. Yeah, that's down the hall. Okay. Yeah, 'cause we're putting groceries in there, so it's not leaking.
I actually love that feature. I've accidentally left it going before. Or I left the freezer open. Oh shit. Roasted pepperoni.
Yeah, at first we were like, what is that noise?
Gotta keep up with the push.
No, not tentacle Illuminati.
Oh, what
What do you
now?
want to do with tentacle Illuminati? How could you possibly?
Who's sending you that crap, Michael?
We need some more taco bags. Thinking about tacos.
Is it Michael again?
Yes. No.
Michael.
What was that? It wasn't Michael. It was Mike.
Michael!
It was Jesus plus hentai Illuminati. I will defeat it with my taco bag.
Not the better blend. Kind of. God, this actually does slow down. I thought I didn't. Oh, the sun is catching up. I can't do that unless I have the partnership partial. Not a partnership affiliate, which I can actually do now. Okay, her hair.
Is that a puppy dog with wings? What the fuck?
No hentai Bob Ross. You stay away from him.
Her hair is
He's a
not.
saint.
I don't know if I'd go that far. anymore.
Is her hair not timed right anymore?
Oh, fishy puppy dog.
Oh, nope, it isn't, because I forgot that her hair is a separate model. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to time this again.
I'm a model. Know what I
Doesn't look right.
I think what's also throwing it off is that the stumble, it gets resolved so quickly. Like an actual time to stumble gets resolved immediately.
Yeah, but if I did it like a normal stumble, it would be the whole thing.
But like it's a stumble, not a limp.
But they're supposed to lead into the next shot.
I know, but like that's why it looks weird. That's, to me at least, that's why it looks a little bit weird. Is that she has a full stumble, and then recovers very quickly. And
She's still recovering
it's not
this whole thing from here to here, all the way through there. Technically, I have to add a little bit in the next shot afterwards.
You look weird. Oh, snap.
We're having an emoji fight.
Oh, really?
I like the Warhorse tentacle Bob Ross.
No! Leave Bob Ross alone.
I'm playing Sudo.
Twitch, Gina, Twitch.
Isn't it a democracy?
Okay, so that actually did fix the hair, kind of. So this doesn't matter because the hair's not even in use. So I can probably just blend this from the other shots or from before because it's
Gotta
not
fix the
gonna matter.
printer though. Gotta fix the printer.
Fix the printer.
Fixing the
That's cute.
Fix it.
Fix that printer. Yee.
Battery.
Probably should have turned up the brightness.
It's been running out for a while.
I've been running this chat for 3.5 hours and I'm down 15%.
Yeah, I had mine started. Mine started at like 40% or something. It's not very high to begin with. That's what I was up.
He's also got the new phone.
Yeah, but I think also I'm down quite a bit more than you because I'm actually forced to watch the video. I have to watch your video as well as look at the chat. I can't jump over the chat.
Which is why I'm not waking up because my battery on this thing sucks. It's too old.
Oh, I wasn't using Wi-Fi for all that time.
Do what?
I said I wasn't using Wi-Fi for that last like hour and a half. Whoops. That's fine.
It's probably running at super low quality.
Build,
I usually
it's not running. It's running at probably as high speed as they want to build you for. But to T-Mobile, I'm getting my bill or my data rolls over.
I forcibly have Twitch on the PC run at 140p. So even when I look over, it's this big and it's blurred as hell. But I don't care because all I need to do is make sure it's running.
Oh, I can't actually set that. Set 160p. I can actually set that.
No, I've still got 52%
I
on
can
my
set it as
phone.
chat only? I didn't know I could do that. That's new.
What?
On my phone, I can set it as chat only. That's new.
Whoop whoop.
There we go. I only have chat.
What is it? Is that a Twitch
actually
app
great.
or is that a?
Yes, it's a Twitch app. I didn't know I could do that. Silly me.
I might have to do that. I don't remember my password.
That's actually probably that's way better.
Where's bumming? Or bums?
My tummy hurts, so that's what I'm doing.
I should get my milk crate.
You should get your milk crate.
Sura, or not Sura, Mike can get his box. Like, get milk crate will be helpless to go.
Derby, no.
Look at my Twilight plush. She'll be the maid. Derby can be the
Other thing.
I don't know what's the Derby plush doing. She's like nothing.
That's usually what they have.
I don't think she has an outfit.
I don't.
Started something because it looked like there was it looked like this where it was like suddenly bam she started moving. Needed something. So that should clear it up a little bit. I'm actually surprised I was able to steal the motion from the later unused walking part and make it actually work. Only thing that doesn't work is the back leg kind of stops for a second, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
That's fine.
The tail turned out really good. I actually thought that was going to get broken, but it actually looks pretty good.
Where is her injury supposed to be?
There's no injury.
Did she just stumble?
She just stumbles. I just need to make her stumble. Doesn't have to be on anything. So, I mean, really, if you look at it, there's nothing
It looks
to
like
really
she's like having an
stumble.
injury. Well, yeah, I understand that, but like it looks like she's having an injury.
Her injury might be the fact that the armor is trying to melt into her body.
That's nothing. That happens all the time.
She's eyeless. She's just
That happens with eyelids all the time.
That's not
It's always eyelids.
creepy. Air conditioning.
So I wanted to double check too. I think I did double check it once.
No, I asked. I called. I went down to the front desk and I asked about the air conditioning, and they said they'd have a guy come up and look at it. I think they looked at it, but it was on like a really cool day, so it wasn't having any trouble.
Yeah.
So it was having trouble today keeping up with just like my windows were closed and my blinds were basically closed, and it was still super fucking hot in the apartment.
Maybe take a video of it.
Yes, video will definitely be able to make other people tell the temperature.
Infrared.
I'm sure this phone can do that.
There's a saddest fanning down on me.
There's sadness raining to me, and the future is looking oh so bleak, but I'm hoping
Because it's full quality now.
so dearly.
What?
You can't hear it, Argo. You're laughing to yourself now.
Protect the ones I cherish. I've gotta be stronger. Don't hesitate.
It sounds like Marty McFly fading away.
So no matter what,
Like you can't play the guitar fast.
I can face the morning
Oh, come on.
sun.
Oh, now it's caught up. Because that was some of the best parts when it didn't work.
Oh yeah, when you're doing your render, your initial replay where it hasn't caught up with it all the way yet, it's
Wishes and hopes cannot be seen, and it's killing me, but I can't let go.
It sounds like a broken record.
well, it sounds like oh dear.
No, my chat!
Oh no!
Bye bye, chat.
He broke it. Chat's gone.
Hope I didn't break it. That's like
But yeah, it's I love it when it's like this is like suddenly it just goes so slow. It's just it just sounds like a fan and the running.
There's the AC turns on in the video.
That's how you can get spacey.
But
Yep.
it's actually amazing how the audio actually, because normally like when you go super low it starts getting like distorted, but how it interprets it correctly on here, where it actually like
It shouldn't do it that way because it shouldn't, but it does.
I love it.
It's funny as that.
There's some sort of algorithm in there that was made too smart for their own good. Someone
it's a good program.
Someone programmed an algorithm in there that was too smart for their own good.
Chamber. Oh, now it's caught up with the pre-rendered.
I've still never seen this again. I've never seen the trailer for
Put that in there.
That's okay.
Goddamn drunk.
That's so funny.
You need more drinks.
No.
Well, usually the slow-mo I think on the on YouTube is not. I mean, that algorithm is not
No, that's
the same.
awful.
It's
No, it definitely does not do well with slowing down. It does well with speeding
because
up.
normally if you go super slow, it just on a lot of those other ones
Well,
it just
it
gets
cracks.
Yeah, it gets horrible sounding. But this actually sounds legit. Even you go 1/10 the speed.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this thing isn't streaming. It's doing an audio render.
Well, yeah, it's
So
definitely
it's
being
not
smart about it.
streaming.
But also, they have a whole program dedicated to audio and only audio, so they know what they're doing.
Well, they have people who know what they're doing.
For some reason or another, I keep on getting in my head Andrew saying, it's Novocaine.
And that time she goes, Novocaine.
I don't know why that is coming to my head tonight, but it is.
Because we showed the picture of Novocaine and we're talking about it.
That's probably it.
Derpy Hinder saucer face.
How can we trust again?
Easy trying ponies. Their stupid faces and their goddamn limbs. I hate their stupid legs.
I can teach you some pointers if you ever want it.
I've never applied myself to ever drawing a pony. If I ever applied myself, I probably would do a lot of things, but I'm a lazy asshole who does nothing. I know how to draw. I know how to draw like basics.
I know, but I mean,
I know
to
artwork.
help you out with ponies.
Well, I mean, I've watched videos of what's his face who did all of the Flim Flam philosophy videos, and how he. I mean, it's all in the joints. It's all in how the joints are supposed to work. It's what it is, and I've just never applied myself.
Well, that's true with any sort of character. It's always, you know, anatomy of the character.
Yeah, like I can draw anything mechanical or robotic or anything of that sort.
But the thing is, I don't know a lot of the motions that I know how to. I'm trying to figure out how to do either for certain shots. I just guess and look up actual horses.
Yeah. Well, I mean, which is really nice because you have literally a live model that you can look up and how to see how their anatomy reacts with other muscles in their body, and there's a lot of documented history with them. So.
I have to look at pictures.
And plus, I have a show I can do a reference on.
See, like I've never even done reference videos.
When somebody asks me to draw their pony, I always look for a reference. Except for yours, because you're creating yours. But you still have, you know, stuff that I need to reference.
She's looking up in this shot, so I probably should have her.
Does your ear probably flop upwards?
And actually, now that I think about it, she's not flopped in this shot. You could imply that she just like fixed it. Actually, she's.
It would make sense if it was.
Oh, she's not actually locked in this one. Because that's her.
Wow! Jesus Christ!
It kind of looks like things are coming out of her mouth.
It looks like
and
she's
then
vomiting
Ember-
hair.
Oh!
She's vomiting hair.
What the fuck?
That looks like that looks like a mid-frame from like a Looney Tunes commercial. Or a
My
Looney Tunes,
God.
Looney Tunes.
Hi, Kyle.
No. What does that fucking remind me of? God damn it.
Cousin It?
No. It reminds me of like a cartoon.
No, it's to do the hair correctly, I had to actually have control. Or no, it wasn't that. The model I was using for her body was different than the model I used for her hair or something. I can't remember, but I had to separate the hair from the body, so that I had more control of it. I think I had to like actually move the head or something. I can't remember.
Can't remember.
No members.
But that's why I also needed to change Cherry Maid's eyes, because right now Cherry Maid's eyes are yellow, and if as such, they look very similar. And I don't want to have them confused, so I had to actually change her eyes.
The pony's eyes look fucking the same anyways.
Color.
Well, the color is the only determining factor in their eyes. There isn't shape or pupil size or variations on
Well,
ovals
Derby
or...
and Discord.
But there is some.
No, but I'm saying like SFM.
There is. Well, you can do 3 different sizes, but there is versions that do have it where you can scale them. But they have all the models have to be recompiled to allow that access to do it, as far as I know. And that means that a lot of the models I have, you would have to actually be fully recompiled, and I'm just fucking lazy. And it's just another thing to animate. I mean, it's the same thing that eyebrows are added. Suddenly you have this whole other thing to animate. Now you have to do the eyes, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. I'm like, don't care enough.
Those are supposed to be corrections to my word. I can't see a fucking thing in these.
Brightness?
I can't see that, can you? It looks blurred.
I can barely see it. Whoever made that did a shitty
Yeah,
job.
I don't know about that one.
That's way too close together and tipped. Let's see. Apparently you were trying to write the word weird.
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 Isn't like where'd you go?
Oh, weird.
Yeah, not weird.
Okay, so we need to have her head going up a little bit. Well, because I dropped my phone, so they said chat's gone.
I gave them a bunch of chemicals. Yeah. What is it?
Scalp noodles.
Well, it's not frozen. Could be very possible.
Okay, so her eyes go.
You got here, she's cool. Oh no, I'm frozen.
Ha! I don't have that problem yet. My phone wins!
I wonder if it's because I said it's a cat only and that it's
Can't get a girl that way, chat.
Orbit gum.
That's still around?
Stab it to a Slim Jim.
That was nothing for
gonna do something here. I can't remember what it was. I think that was it,
We're
really.
gonna Jigglypuffify it.
Yeah, totally. Hold that one.
Yep. Yep.
What do you mean? You mean like her hair?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about just giving her a little bit of motion up to that direction.
Motion like
Where's your...
Wiggle it.
Wiggle it. Shake that ass up, shake it up. Shake that ass up, shake it up.
Chug it. There you go. Chug, chug.
Can I see your chat?
Oh, well, Yasho at least has a good opinion of you.
Kylo is a scrub, get good? Excuse me.
What?
So it is updating a little bit. When was the last time it updated? So it didn't throw that last one in. That's weird.
You smell like alcohol.
It's because I just took a sip of the scotch. Kyle going into rant mode, just like this is the rant at the MLB. Don't watch that. You shouldn't watch it.
Why'd you upload it?
Because I was drunk.
If you want to record something when you're drunk, sure. Don't upload it when you're drunk.
Oh,
but I uploaded it when I was drunk. It was all one go.
Is that the 45
Doesn't
minute
matter.
thing?
Yes!
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit.
No, you shouldn't.
No, I gotta go watch it.
Should we watch it after the stream?
Should we just pull it up on the stream? We can all watch it together.
Can you watch it on the stream?
Basically, literally
I could, but-
just complained about the fact that they're all 2.5D characters instead of like 2D characters, and that was basically it. And I pointed out a bunch of stuff about like their ears and their muzzle dimples. Nonsense.
Muzzle dimples?
No,
Yes.
the main problem though with playing YouTube videos on a stream for a long period of time is it looks like you're just watching videos on a stream, which if somebody from Twitch came on, they could see that as probably not falling, especially if I couldn't prove that I had ownership of it. They could state that I'm violating their use rights, everything. So I'd rather not deal with that. That's why usually if I have to do like reference stuff and I'm doing it during stream, I try not to do large portions of it, or I try to talk over the video. So then at least showing that I'm not just watching a video or something.
Like I didn't watch the video either. I took it and I recorded a chunk of the video and then I put it through my Camtasia editor, and I just went frame by frame through the video and I just complained for 45 minutes basically.
Sounds about right. Sounds like a Carl thing.
Now she has now she actually has a little emotion afterwards too. So a little bit more emotion than
There
she
you go.
had before.
That doesn't-
And then I have her look away at the last second too. So.
I don't know about Pinkie Pie's lines. They talked about her fucking ears though. I don't like the ears in the new movie. Well, it's because
It's just ears.
it's because they're 2.5D character. Well, have you seen? Have you actually looked at the ears? They're like pig ears. Yeah. I know exactly. It's not right. It doesn't look right.
It is the style now.
And that, well, that's the style from the movie. We don't even know if it's for the style of the show. Hopefully, it's not the style of the show.
You just have opinions.
I have very good opinions.
You have
they're my opinions.
You just have
Quite
opinions.
opinionated.
Yes, I have good opinions because they're my opinions. No, please don't watch it together.
Okay,
No,
there's a
they're-
light not on in this shot.
They have pig ears and they have muzzle dimples like they're from G3.
Muscle dimples or muzzle dimples?
Muzzle.
You said muzzle.
I said muzzle.
You said muscle.
So my Z sound like S's.
Okay, that I can go with.
What is this room?
I thought it
I'm
was just a
Swedish.
word.
I'm Swedish. My Z sound like S's.
I thought the Minnesota accent was more of the over enunciation of the vowels.
Yes. Well, yeah, kind of, I suppose.
It was always that dark.
Yeah, the over enunciation of the vowels, definitely.
Especially the O's.
The O's. Yeah, we love spelling out the O's and the A's and the O's.
Should I keep it dark over here to keep it focused over here? But then it wouldn't make
really-
that wouldn't make any sense then.
No, yeah, well, it wouldn't. But I'm saying, like, if in respect to where the light's coming from, because light, you have light rays coming from here, but the light's coming this way. Because, like, if the light was coming like down like this, then this entire underside of the most like would be shadowed because this would be dropped down like here. Like the light and the
2.5
light rays.
seconds.
Well, you asked me.
No, I'm not talking about that.
You said if it was too light.
No,
I
this
said the
this
lights.
corner.
Well, I'm saying, like, yeah, if you were gonna do that, then yeah. Well, if your eye's gonna be traveling from like top left to bottom right, then yeah, that light pillar in
But
the
I-
back.
I'm trying to
would
figure
not
out
really keep it.
What happened there, because I don't remember having it be that dark, but when I don't know, maybe I just wasn't looking for it then. I think it's on concrete.
Yes, I'm coming to watch the movie. Yeah, I'm setting up a group meetup for the
Actually,
group here. We're gonna be watching it. It's a big old grand, party. Hopefully, at least 30 people strong, like normal.
yeah, well, is it good?
Well,
I still
theater.
think that you need to get an estimated count of something prior.
Well, we're gonna get it sooner. Sooner to when it actually airs.
I would even check now though, and then check later or something, because getting
Now-
some kind of estimate.
Well, the thing is, but now is, you know how bronies in Minnesota work. They'll say,
Well, I
yeah, I
know.
love to do that.
They
but
live-
then
they love
come-
bowling.
They love, exactly, they love bowling. They
Well,
love going out.
But you can get an idea of the.
They love to go to
that
the
kind of
park.
thing.
No, there literally is no estimation
No,
because
no. I'm saying the movie theater. You can get an idea if they do that stuff.
the movie theater.
Do you have that many people buy in advance? Like,
Oh no. Well, you would just buy the tickets, but then you could always just walk in the movie theater. It would be an event and everything. The whole thing would be that no one at this moment knows if they're going to go see the movie. If they're going to see the movie, they don't know if they'll see it together because if it's too expensive for the theater we're going to go see it at, or if it's
Because
the
I'm
same
guessing it's not going to be in every
time,
theater.
or public transport. It's always a big hubbub.
Have they said if they're going to be in every theater or not, or how?
They're not. No.
Yeah,
they're
so I
not.
thought.
They won't be here in the Willow Creek
what?
I didn't think they
Theater.
would.
Bastards.
so they won't be there. They'll be at the Mall of America.
But if it was at that theater, we would have to rent out the whole theater, because we would be filling the whole thing with 30 people.
we're going to be going to the Mall of America theater for our
They're gonna have
big group because they have big theaters there.
Are they gonna open?
I was able to look at their website at least. Like that.
What? How is that a wrong number?
But yeah, we're all gonna go see the movie theater.
We're all gonna go look at the movie theater.
We're
and then we're gonna leave. Wow, this
we're
is-
going to figure out the movie theater and we're all going to go see it together.
That's a pretty nifty movie theater.
Aww. So we're going to go do that.
There, I think that helps.
Just because I don't went to art style doesn't mean I won't go see the movie.
Well, I think once you adjust to it, you're not used
Oh yeah.
to.
As soon as my brain is turned into mush, then
No, once you've removed your preconceived ideas
well, yeah,
of what the art
exactly.
should be
As
from
soon
the
as
original.
my skepticism and critical ways have been taken away by Pinkie Pie's,
Kyle's
That'll
just gonna
never
stand
happen.
up during the movie
You being-
and say,
you
I
being-
fucking hate this
and
art
then walk
style."
out. No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
He's
I'll
gonna-
like the
he's
movie.
gonna like, did you see that ear? That ear was too dark by at least 3 shades!
To be perfectly honest, it was also most of the criticism I had of the opening was the fact that it was shaded improperly. So, we are going to scare all the kids out and their moms and their dads. They're going to be really mad.
That's what I was like, I don't know if we could try to like set up something so it's more
We can't
just
rent out a theater. It's
not renting out the
really
whole theater,
possible.
but like give them a warning so they can put it on the door.
Well, we're going to be probably doing it a month ahead of advance. That's plenty of time.
Because I mean, don't they have to normally do that? Like you have to tell the public that you're going to be there, or is it no? That's sex offenders.
Totally sounded like he was pooping.
Kind of, his brain was.
Yeah, a little bit. I will throw popcorn at the big screen. I'll be so mad. I'll just throw kernels at Rainbow Dash's stupid face. You look weird.
And let's say it was Colonel Mustard.
In the
Yeah, throw the
What?
Colonel Mustard in
That, you just heard
Kernels! He's throwing
you heard the word
kernels!
colonel, and then attached whatever the
Colonel
closest thing you could
Mustard.
think to it was, and just said words.
in the billiard room with the pipe. No, the pipe. The pipe. There isn't no pipe. It's just...
Kernels drugs.
There we go. That's what it was.
It's not necessarily that you slur, it's that you totally like fuck up the drugs.
I do that normally.
Yep.
So there's no change.
Slurs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll watch the movie fine, but the thing that I'm worried about is that the show will look like that afterwards, and at that point,
No.
I'm not gonna watch it ever again.
That would be. I wouldn't be
would
surprised
be-
if it's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Well, they're moving over to Toon Boom, and I know Toon Boom does do 2.5D characters. That is a
But is it
portion.
gonna be-
That is a function of Toon Boom. But as far as I know, the show is still going to be moving in 2D. They're just going to be using Toon Boom to do a lot of the tweening and everything, and making it a lot easier and more streamlined, instead of using Flash, where you have to do a lot of replacing and switching out like different mouth sets and stuff like that. Where in Toon Boom you can just do a lot of like melding together. So it's quite a bit easier that way. But Toon Boom also has a little bit of a. Did you see the new Rocco's Modern Life trailer? No, they have a new one out. They're actually going to be doing a whole
I never
new
really
season
watched
about
the
it.
original one, so.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. If you imagine like old Rugrats though, that's like old Rocco.
Yeah,
Like,
people are
and-
flipping out about
Yeah,
it.
and yeah, because it dropped today. But like new Rocco's Modern Life, it's gone like through. I think somebody who's asking for you.
Oh, sorry, the chat's right now. What?
Actually,
I can't. I'm not gonna click links, so I'm just gonna drop out of chat if I do.
it's a YouTube video. Sorry, I can't watch that. It's Musical Pirates by SpongeBob. Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. I loved it too. I loved that one as well as a number of other the old shows. I love Ren and Stimpy. Rocco's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy were some of my favorite childhood, along with Ninja Turtles, to be perfectly honest. Some of those old shows were fantastic. But they're doing a new reboot of Rocco, apparently, and it looks and they're doing it in Toon Boom, and it looks a lot more smooth, and it looks a lot more like it looks less grainy, because of course it's being done in 1080p. So that's what I assume the Flash is going to move to, because I think Flash does 1080p, but the frame rate is not as high as you would see in Toon Boom. So we're going to be seeing a little bit more smoothness and a little bit more.
Toon Boom is friggin' expensive as hell.
Well,
Yeah,
not
for
for
your
company.
your company. Yeah.
But for
I just looked into it for myself and it was like,
oh yeah, for one license. But like it's a little bit more smooth, a little bit more shiny, a little bit less. It has a little bit less. I don't want to say grain depth because it's not an actual thing, but that's the way I can explain it. Like it can. So, but yeah. So it's not as flat. Like our 2D characters right now, like in the current, like even if you're looking back like in season 3, which is considerably different than what we have right now in season 6, 7 is it's a lot like the 2D is flat, but in Toon Boom it has like a little bit of implied depth. So, yeah. I don't know. It's very difficult to explain to you. But hopefully it doesn't look too much. Hopefully they get to this middle ground where they can use the new program or the new software to ease up the workflow. Carefully. Let's scare the kids away. I'm just going to jump to the screen. Kyle's just going to grab and start shaking to the nearest child next to him and start screaming. Did you see that shit? This animation is left eye was complete bullshit. You could have done it.
That sounds about right.
It does sound right. Mike, why? Yeah.
So, I guess this is push.
Hey, Blue Fleet.
Yeah, that's better. I guess I thought the one couldn't have been it, but it was just that didn't make any sense having the shadow go that direction, so I had to get rid of it. Alex better. Like Sura, like they're like, if Hey Arnold's coming back, that means they're gonna bring back a lot of these TV shows, and a lot of them really don't need to be brought back. It's easier to rehash.
It's easier to rehash or reboot a show than come up with something new, because like, oh yeah, all those 90 kids loved Hey Arnold. Yep. Let's just do that again. It's just like
because all the millennials will love it too.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's more about numbers and money instead of like, hey, let's make a new Ren and Stimpy, or let's make a new different kind of crazy wacky looking mix between Hey Arnold and Rocko's Modern Life.
It's mostly because all of those people are starting to have kids, and then their kids can watch it with their parents.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, if you're a millennial parent, you want to make, you can just buy.
For one, stop having kids.
Yes. A, you want to stop having kids, and B, you would just buy the Blu-rays of those old TV shows that were done so well.
Our sister, her kids, she has them watch Bill Nye the Science Guy. The original.
Yes. Well, that's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
That's why I love my job right now. Is basically because of that guy. The reason why I even got into engineering was because of Bill Nye.
I think my favorite part of that song is when they go, Bill, 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 Bill.
Okay. But that is going to be it for now because it's 10 o'clock. I was originally thinking of only going till 9, but I got this one essentially, I think, fully done. So I just have to render it and see if everything looks fine. But who knows? So yeah, we'll see. Oh, that cutie mark. I wanted to see if that was too bright. Well, it was high contrast was my thing that bothered me. If it was too high of contrast. No, what
is so
I think that it is. Normally, I would say it's tied to high contrast when you have it stopped like this. When you actually have it moving, you don't even really notice it. I like Testosterone Singer. When she goes deeper.
Sorry, what?
Testosterone. She's just like suddenly like, gotta be stronger.
I mean, what?
The singer when it slows down.
Oh, okay.
We went over this!
Well, I can't hear her right now.
I have headphones on with music!
I just said I can't hear it, so it doesn't matter.
No, not that. That's why I was talking about it and stop it.
What?
You guys just break up.
Yes. I have to render that shot too, so I can just see if the eye works. I was gonna have a couple frames, or have it that the eye last couple frames switches back to normal. Well, I was gonna render it like that and see.
It's too quick.
I know it is, but that's why I'd still rather see it and see what happens. It doesn't hurt. Because this shot already works, so it means that when I go to render this scene for a test render, I can just swap out the texture once and see. I've had a couple times today where I've said this isn't going to work, and then I tried it and it actually worked. So I will always give something a shot. So. Okay. Close that. Close this. No, yeah, it's too late to put socks and hoodies under the ponies. Kids Next Door
Kids
was,
Next- I like
was pretty.
Kids Next
Yeah, I
Door.
like
Not
that.
bad.
I was in college, and it was like on like when I'd get up sometimes, and I would watch it.
Same here. I would watch it when I was in.
There's just something funny about it. Well, what I always thought was funny was the fact that you know that none of it was real; it was all their imagination. Like when you, that everything that they're doing that's so big was just them imagining it and playing games, but they just.
Dude, I never even thought of it that
But the
way.
show was showing it like they were imagining it.
Oh yeah.
Because they had some
there
episodes
was a bunch of
where they
shows.
actually showed the parent side, and where they were just kids.
It was good.
Oh,
And-
really?
Yeah, and so
Why
it
didn't
was.
I ever catch those
So, but
episodes?
then when it actually had them with the guns or whatever and the gadgets, it wasn't a real thing. It was how their mind saw it.
It was
And I think
imagination.
that was what was cool about it. It was they did a good job on making it. The fact that you didn't even think about that, it was just I think that's how well it was done.
Man,
So.
I never even saw an episode like that. I always just saw the Kids Next Door.
It wasn't a very often thing, but the fact that like this giant treehouse in the middle of a city and nobody questioned it, you know, it was just how the kids imagined it, and that was I thought really cool about it. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna be done.
What are you trying to say, Mike?
But again, also, Morris, I gotta do the we gotta set up the panel stuff. So, but I don't know if you need to do a call or something for that, but he needs help with something too. So I told him I'd help him after the stream. Warhorse. So,
Stuff and things.
So does that mean the bald kid never grew up because he died?
I may be able to play something a little later, but we'll have to see. Anyways, so I'm going to be ending this for now, though, because I want to start uploading, because I forgot to do yesterday's, too. So,
Mike, don't be like that. Don't be like cats.
meow.
There's a cat.
Kitty!
There's a cat. There's a cat.
Well, what time is okay,
Oh,
so
no.
it's on. Ah!
Oh, it's close.
It was close.
It's gotta be disorienting.
Oh.
Alright.
I can start the chopper. I love Futurama and,
So anyways,
and the
I,
body of acting, headless acting.
Have kitty, blah blah blah, whatever. Okay,
Nom
I'll
noms.
see you guys Monday, maybe. Or something.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye bye.